So you
doing
guys
his job,
reconvene. Ezekiel's about, and he's not really too down and out. You see that he does have a cane just to help him stabilize while fighting. Undyne's kind of wandering around, keeping her distance from him, just feeling slightly awkward, or you can feel the awkwardness between them.
Yeah, and our plan was to deal with Ox, but I think Dristal will be. It'll be good to have Dristal there for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so. But there's something I had been thinking about during the 3 days. Can we get Bailey in here? Where's Bailey at? Is she in her room?
Yeah, she's in a room.
Bailey!
She'll poke her head out. Yeah? What's up?
I think we're gonna need you out here. We need to talk. Vi, do you have your the thing we made with the bone?
Yeah, it's kind of cracked. It broke a little bit.
An Anne's bone cracked?
Yeah, something like that.
No way. She walks up to it and grabs it. Starts examining it. She kind of frowns for a bit. And then kind of runs her hand across it. And it starts to seal close, but then it just kind of unfolds again. Or I guess not really cracks again, but it kind of just falls back into its original state.
Do you need some rope?
Perhaps if we bound it closed before it broke its seal? Do you guys have anything like rope? Sure if it'll work.
I don't have. Let me see. Just like I have a bunch of clothes. It's like we can rip them up and like tie them together, and, but not rope.
I can maybe help. I don't know. Does that help? Have some magic.
She's trying to do the mending spell or something, and she's doing something special on top of it. So she's like, I'm not sure if two of the same spell is going to multiply.
Maybe between us we'll be able to mend it tighter while whatever we need. I don't know.
Give me an arc.
I mean, what if we get another bone? I mean, wouldn't that be easier?
Give me an arcana check, Spike.
Me?
Spike.
Oh.
Yeah, she offers a 24 herself.
Level 24.
And so she's like, come on, you could try harder than that. I'm doing all the work here.
Well, I'm not very magical. I just like it's innate.
Give it to me for like maybe an hour or so. I'll fix it.
Is this going to be an issue? Like, should we get more bones to make more of these things, or is there like, I don't know.
I don't think this should be a common thing. I mean, how many players do you guys run into on a regular basis?
We've run into what, 2, 3 tops in the last week?
But the first one was like the purpose of this whole thing, right?
The first one was just like a portal that someone went through. The second one seemed like it was much stronger. I mean, that's the one that ripped the soul out of Ezekiel. I mean, Dristal was being held by the other one, and it seemed like it was trying to just pull him to the other side, not pull his soul out of his goddamn body.
Huh.
Well,
this one,
that rhino.
Yeah, I just don't understand the quality of which we determined that, animal aeons exist. Yeah, but we don't know if do animal bones even make better utensils than human bones, or is it like, does it come down to species or power of aeon? There's just so many unknowns. I don't know.
I would assume it's the strength of the Aeon.
And I mean, don't get me wrong, his power is interesting, but I don't think it's powerful. Thorn was the elk we took that bone from, and he had the ability to revive himself. But that was it. He also had the ability to like displace himself and like create clones that were fake, but it doesn't seem like. I don't know if that's considered strong. I have no way of judging an Aeon's strength by that.
Whatever happened to that dead cat?
Oh, well, the cat is over there, and he points to Undyne. And then the soul gem, and then he points to Ezekiel. So I don't know, what part are you looking for?
The remains.
The remains. You might be able to find like some like chewed up like carcass outside. That's probably where the pig left it.
So give me. You want to go outside and check?
Yeah, I'll go see if I can find where the pig left the remains.
Survival.
Sorry. Survival, you said?
Mm-hmm. It's good enough. Next to the graves, in a little nook area.
Yeah, if we just use some of the smaller bones, maybe as like a resin or something, and use it as a piece to like mend it back together.
That's an interesting idea. Maybe ground it down and bind it with like a solvent. Yeah, that might work.
Yeah,
like a filler.
And it was Neon at one point, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think that may be good. It's a great idea. But yeah, so you run outside, snag it, and bring it back in, and hand it over.
Just like you see, like her nails, kind of like how Vi's nails extend. She's like just holding it with little extended nails, like not actually touching it. Like it's a little old and wet, but here you go.
Yeah, she's gonna catch it in her hand. It's like, the work of a mage is sometimes dirty.
Yeah. Some of these reagents that people require for some of these spells, where the fuck am I supposed to get 2 Eye of Newts and a branch of a tree that was hit by lightning? Get the fuck out of here! What is this nonsense?
I know a guy.
Yeah, you buy him
You
from
know
a
a guy.
There's a guy in town that his whole job is he wanders around and finds these things and then sells them to people.
Some people think it's crazy because he sells sticks.
I mean, people are buying them sticks, so I guess he's not so crazy, but...
Fair enough, but still.
I mean, that's the life of just gathering bat crap for, like, a couple years.
I was thinking about putting a shop like that one day, but I decided to focus more on painting and scribing than alchemy. Making perfumes and stuff like that. Then I was thinking, like, I can do that, and then I'll need ingredients and random things. And I'm like, well, if I just open an apothecary shop, then I can have all of that. But then I don't have to go, like, look for things.
Yeah, people will just come and sell them to you, huh? Interesting. That's very... I had no idea. I mean, maybe the perfumes make some sense. I just didn't understand the random little bits and bobs, but interesting.
I make my own perfume, the perfect kind.
But don't you think you would just keep working at it? Do you think you would ever be satisfied with something that is... I mean, I don't know. The whole idea of a perfect something is...
I mean, if I made it, it's probably going to be perfect.
You see Alice kind of scoff and roll her eyes.
I'm kind of with him on this. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, isn't, the perfection of or the idea of perfection all in the eye of the beholder?
I mean, I guess, and if I'm the one making it, then this matters what I feel.
So,
well, anyways, Bailey handles that. I guess my next question is to Ezekiel. I mean, that's a pretty traumatic event you just had happen. Does this change your views on things? Like, are you going to back down now, or
No,
is
it
this?
doesn't change much. It's just put me on my ass for a while. I'm gonna leave things to Echo until I fully recover. I think you girls have this under control.
Mm-hmm.
We like a special female force here. I don't.
I mean,
I'm
he
sorry.
looks around the room.
I'm sorry to get.
Looks
That
around the room
was a
like,
long
I
time ago.
mean, kind of outnumbered here, aren't I?
I mean, you're not wrong. I guess I'm the kind of this flip floppy, but I mean, still. So,
Are you saying that you should be the lead?
say again.
Are you saying that you should be the lead?
Oh no, negative. No, what I'm saying is I seem to recall in some of those books that I read about an elite squad of female forces led by some guy named Charles. So, or was it Charlie? I forget.
I think I read the same book. It was Charlie.
that book was a little perverse. So I didn't really think it was your style, but
I give everything a try, and I didn't finish it.
sure.
It was for a certain. What's on your plate for today?
That's a good question. Did you all have anything you needed to take care of before we intervene with Ox? I mean,
Well,
go ahead.
So.
your contact helped with my situation. Said that they had someone that was going to find you or something.
Good. Well, that's something to look forward to. I don't know if we. I don't know when they're gonna find us. That's the issue.
Could you explain who it was again? I'm a little foggy of the situation.
No one told us who it was, so it was someone from Sato, right? Or not from Sato, from Genesis.
Is it? Are they anything like the guy that I saw before? Redhead dude?
I mean, it's that guy's boss that they contacted.
Mm-hmm.
So, I have no idea what to even expect. I imagine a corrupt is most definitely a for sure tick sign, or some kind of sympathizer that has the ability to mask themselves. Because a corrupt just walking through the streets is probably got a big target on their back. But would they even send someone knowledgeable? I mean, like recognizable? If word got out that someone closer to that other head up was here, wouldn't that put Sato on his guard a little bit more, or make him a little bit suspicious of what's going on?
I would assume if they can sense the portal, and someone's probably getting caught soon, or someone's getting into the deal filled. I don't know. It's a lot of work for this random city.
Yeah, it was
That's
a
what I'm
contact
saying.
for the Aeon. So I mean, it
The
seems
contact
like
what?
the contact from the Aeon. So like they've contacted with them before. So decent.
Well,
But I don't know if that was with Sato's people or not.
No,
I remember
no.
what you were saying, but
It wasn't Sato's people. It was the other group, the main group.
really?
Yeah. We were talking about we needed to talk to them, and they said they can set us up with that.
Oh, I didn't know Reno was doing that much.
Why would we need to talk to Saito's group? We need to talk to the other guys first.
Yeah. I know. That's what I was saying. I was a little. I thought the henchmen were the ones trying to set this up, and I was like, why the fuck are we leaving it to the henchmen? But I mean, Lucky's a good guy and all, but
They said they've contacted with because they said Damien, whatever his name is, doesn't actually like talk to people or something like that. Like they met him or something. And, like they just had a guy that talked for him the whole time or something. And they can get us in contact with that person apparently or something, or someone else like that.
Watch it be some bullshit that it's Sun and he's playing the double agent thing. Oh,
yeah. So yeah, I mean, we I guess we can just wander around the city and like go on patrol or something. If someone comes out and is like, "Hey, I'm here to talk to you."
yeah, that's an option. Or we can also try, as much as I think we both hated going underneath the city, and going underneath the city might be also an interesting idea as well.
You know what we're looking for down there?
Something that's a little unusual that doesn't belong under a city, I imagine.
I mean, the thing we found with Annar seemed pretty unusual and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
It's not unusual.
Also, these coins, these magical but not magical coins, or blessed coins, or something. I don't know what the fuck these are used for, or even what they do, or why these exist. So that might be also a revenue to look into.
It seems
for some reason, like I said, I these look familiar to me. I just don't know why they look familiar to me.
Only one of them seemed familiar.
Yeah, I'm referring to the single one that I.
Okay.
So, how many do you have?
I mean, I have one, but I think Dristal has like 12.
Oh. Yeah.
Out of all the coins, remember that there were 7 different patterns.
Yeah. I couldn't remember how many he had actually. I know that there was the one I recognized and some others, but he's like, I just pulled a handful. And like, okay, you get a handful. I'm like, I don't know how much a handful is.
Right.
Are they big coins, small coins?
Like quarter size.
Quarter size, okay. Yeah.
So maybe we should get more information about what's under the city before we start wandering around under the city.
I mean, are we going to go to the museum or should we go to like a library? I don't know if the museum is like they're going to be very happy to see us again, but
yeah, anyone can give us information.
As long as we don't have anyone that goes into a giant and starts breaking stuff, I'm pretty sure we'll be all right.
Yeah, that actually makes us a good point. Maybe we should go to Dristal's workshop, get the coins from him while he's busy working. We can go to the museum. And since he's not there with us, maybe the museum person won't freak out that the guy that went all big and smashed stuff is there.
Also, probably would be all right if I don't steal anything like that orb that was there before. I mean, I don't think that'll pan back out pretty well.
Yeah. I say yeah. You probably shouldn't steal stuff, and I'd take a quick glance over it. Undyne.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Like,
I
mean, to be fair, what are you gonna do? Call the cops? Then they call me. So it's okay, and then we move on.
Yeah. Like, so you're saying I can steal everything then? Awesome.
There's no point of stealing.
Apparently we can't. Apparently that doesn't make sense because we can't steal from our own people on our. Don't you get that? Doesn't that make sense? We're the cops, but we can't steal from people.
It's like it's basically just a place holding the stuff that we have. Like we don't.
It's not so much stealing, she says in air quotes, as it is proprieting for our cause.
What's the point?
I say, but she doesn't get that. But never mind.
Okay, look. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna steal the artifacts from the museum and then sell them back to the museum? We might as well just steal the money from the museum. If we're gonna steal the money from the museum, we can just say we need the money from the museum.
Who's going to the fucking museum? Dristal? I mean, unless he's going on regular visits for whatever the fuck. It was
take taxes from the museum that you're stealing from. So if you steal the museum's money, you're stealing our money. We get the money eventually. We're not even needing to steal it.
What thing?
My house paid for itself? What are you talking?
But see, it's not money that I'm after. It's things. Think about this, like
things.
Okay, yes, things.
I point at Icky and I nod. Exactly. I'm on his side.
What things do you want?
Here are things. Look, if we go to the museum and find out that some crazy ass wizard in the past had developed the same rune stick mumbo jumbo thing that Bailey has here. I mean, it was in a book. She said she was studying it. Don't you think that stealing that or taking that
We don't need to steal it. We can just tell them we're taking it because it's dangerous and we need to procure it for our cause.
I mean, that's just taking it without saying, oh, that's just stealing it, just saying, yeah, we're going to take it, like, up front. At least whenever I do it, they're none the wiser that it's missing.
Your crap is you're just stealing random crap. What do you mean? You're just taking things we don't need. You're just taking it just to take it.
Yet. Once we use it, and then it becomes useful, then it's just like, okay, that was useful.
Why did we need that old guy's pocket watch?
I'm gonna go later.
Why? Well, one, haven't you noticed how much more on time
we it? Yeah. See, I am 100% with Icky on this right now.
With him for what?
I am on team take stuff that we need.
Sure, if we
and
need it.
Want.
But if we don't need it, we don't take it.
Alright, but if we want it?
No, we don't need it then.
But what if I want it? There's a difference.
Tell me what it is and I'll buy it for you.
But why spend money on it? We can just take it.
Because that ruins the whole influx. Okay, look. We are trying to make a good place without criminals. If we're taking everything, then we're no better than...
But we are criminals!
Yeah!
We're an upstanding gang.
I love that we said at the same time.
We are not criminals. We are an upstanding gang that would hold the law and
let me stop you right there. You can talk for yourself on that one. I joined because I'm a criminal and I was trying to be safe about it, so I joined the gang.
Huh?
If you're telling me right now...
I just joined for the booze and money, so I mean...
I don't think you even joined.
I'm just saying, if it was on the brochure that said we're going to be upstanding individuals that blah blah, then I probably would have gone with a different gang.
Gang, I mean, all the gangs are kind of the same, it's just some are more dicks than others. We have the support of the people, for the most part.
And that's cool, but that just means I don't get into as much trouble whenever I do things I'm not supposed to. See, I don't... I'm not trying to question why you're in the gang. I'm just trying to clarify to you the reasons for myself being in the gang.
Maybe
heist, stealing, pickpocketing. I mean, not murdering all the time, but
you can do that on your own time.
Have to.
If you want, just go wander the other gang's territories and do it.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we've been doing, right? But
yeah.
If we take over the whole town, then what's left for me here?
I don't get the idea. Like, if we take over a town, so do you just wander around your house and put things in your pocket and you're like, "Ha, I stole this guy's lamp," and it's like it's your lamp. Like, I don't understand.
It's not my house, though. If it were not my house, then I mean, it's not necessarily the lamp I'm looking for. I mean, I have in my head things that are more valuable to me than lamp and monies and shiny googles and baubles. I mean, I have a hierarchy of things, but I mean, if you're asking, it doesn't make sense to you. I mean, I'm not trying to clarify my means to you. I know it's a rational thing to just steal things that I could just say this is dangerous and take. I mean,
if we need it, we can get it. Very simple.
It's not. Easy. It's not about the need.
It's about the want.
And sometimes it's not even about the want. I told you that whenever I was a kid, after my mother left me, I started having weird dreams about this white-haired woman who said, test people's fates. Figure out how to bring misfortune onto other people. And I did.
Steal?
So it's not about things I want or things I need. It's about misfortune, and that's what I'm trying to spread.
I'm just gonna go with you're a kleptomaniac and you can't help it.
I mean, that's not a false statement, but it still doesn't drive what I said as being false. I'm just clarifying to you as to why my purpose is, and so you have a better idea of what's going on. Because it's not like, oh, you just want to steal stuff. It's not necessarily true. There's other ways of bringing misfortune. Remember, killing Thorn was supposed to be a really cool adventure for me because the idea of white stags is good luck. If I killed a white stag, that would be like bad luck. See, it has meaning. It's more metaphorical than just, oh, I wanted to kill a deer.
I mean, he's still not even dead, technically. I mean, if you want...
I know, that's why I was really upset whenever I found out he would come back to life. It makes it a lot less pointless if I kill him.
Ah. So I can put it like this. Even if you do steal something from someone, you would reimburse them just to allow you to have your little fun, which will then not bring misfortune on them in the first place, so no matter what you do, it's not going to work. So if you want to bring misfortune on someone...
Within our side, yeah. So that's why I haven't been doing it.
Yeah, so if you want this to work, just go and do it, but don't let me know about it.
Act like I haven't been doing so, but yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not with you like 24 hours a day, but sure, yeah.
I don't see the problem.
There's no problem. You just kept questioning me about why I would do things like steal, and I just told you. Now you know.
I don't care about why you steal.
I mean, you were bringing it into question why I would steal stuff if you could just take it. And
I was just trying to explain to you why, because it didn't seem like you understood that we can just get what we want. But then now it
seems no, I understand completely.
Now it's
not about the we can take what we want because the people trust us. Oh, I know they trust us. I mean, but you know, that little bit of misfortune that I seed is kind of where a lot of my power started to come from. So, I mean, you haven't noticed like I get really unlucky sometimes and just random shit happens to me? Yeah, that's because I'm not testing other people's luck. That bitch decides to say, you know what? You're due for one, and then does something to me.
Huh. Putting too much faith in your god, I guess.
I mean, at this point, I'm trying to get rid of the bitch, but, you know, can't really get rid of something that's, I guess, quote-unquote, all-powerful and all-seeing.
You can, just stop worshipping them.
I'm not worshipping them. It's just like, if I don't, bad shit happens to me. So do I continue to do nothing and have just bad shit happen to me constantly? Or do I have bad shit happen to other people and then I get off scot-free? I'm going to go with the latter.
Why don't you start worshipping, like, I don't know, the god of luck or something?
Yeah, that's really bad. She really doesn't like that woman.
Yeah, that'll probably get rid of her.
Probably not. It'd probably make things a lot worse.
Did the luck just cancel out your bad luck then?
No.
Oh no, I don't know how religion stuff works. Gods and stuff.
I mean, like I said, if I'll put it into terms for you, like, you know, maybe you care. She was the Ezekiel to me for a little bit, but now she's like Alice. I just can't stand the woman. I just can't get rid of her.
Okay.
Kind of like a patron, but not really. You know.
I don't know. It seems like you can find a new Ezekiel, but whatever.
Wait, what?
He made an analogy. But yeah, whatever. I don't know if you heard what he said, Josh, or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't care. Just stop doing stupid shit and do it on your own time or something away from me.
That's subjective. You think everything I do is stupid shit, so I don't understand what you want me to do then.
Nothing that harms the innocent people of the town.
I haven't harmed anyone. Innocent.
Sure.
Innocent.
Sure. So everything's fine. So should we go get those coins from Dristal and go to the library and just wander around and see if that guy finds us?
I mean, if he finds us, I think we should be pre-prepared.
Be prepared.
Talk to him?
Yes, to talk to him, boy.
I will talk to him with the bottom of my foot. Do any of you have a marker?
No. What?
Does it say Indy?
Why you? He's not part of the group that hurt your family.
Even if he wasn't, I'm pretty sure that if we're going to find someone, if they're going to try and find us, most of the times that does consider that we're going to be fighting them.
No, this is the group that the guy that hurt your family is betraying. So this is the enemy of our enemy. So should be our
Yes,
friend.
but once again, most of the times you guys are saying like, "Oh, hey, he might actually be aware of this, and just bring it up will get us in danger." So,
That's me.
regardless,
And I'm paranoid, so I mean that's
regardless, we should probably be ready for the worst case scenario. Plus, I mean, I still am having a pretty confident guess that every person that we've met so far does, in some form or another, want to kick the shit out of us.
Well, either way, we'll just talk to him. If he tries anything, we'll beat him up. It's fine.
Alright. Then, lead the
Undyne,
way.
do you want to come with, or do you want to stay here tonight? Undone.
Oh, I mean, where are you going?
We're gonna walk around.
Actually, we're going to the museum, so maybe we shouldn't bring her.
Yeah, I was about to say that. If you
What
guys
if you wait outside the museum?
think that'll be okay,
Plus, I mean, if it does end up in a fight, we could get some people knocked out or possibly killed, and there'd be some souls available to eat.
cool.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of a win-win for you.
Yeah, that's a good. I like eating. I'm down for it.
Dude totally changes. Like, eat? Yeah, let's go.
Mhm.
Fat? We're gonna get fat? Let's go get fat.
Alright. We'll get you some souls, and I want to get myself a taco.
Ooh. Who's
I'm assuming there's a medieval version of tacos, I hope.
sure?
It's like,
Yes!
it's more like gyros, just like flatbread and meat.
Oh god, I would kill for €1 right now.
So, where to first?
And I'm not even talking about in roleplay, I'm talking about in real life.
What's I guess Dristal's blacksmith to get the coins, right?
So, running over to Dristal's place.
Well, I mean, I have some coins, but I mean,
Call him just to show him to the lady or whatever.
Yeah,
Also,
so-
also to fuck with Annar, Vy's gonna try to hold her hand at some point.
Annar is definitely like, what the fuck? No, and she's going to start making big strides forward, just like, nope, I'm just
I'm already holding your
looking
hand.
for euros.
Already holding your hand.
Can I take a reaction to get my hand free?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what roll do I have to make?
Oppose.
I would say it's contesting rolls, right?
Yeah,
He's
contesting
trying to grapple.
I think I surprised
She's
her.
trying to avoid it.
Acrobatics. Beat a 16. Take that. Please
45.
don't beat a 16.
I'm holding.
77.
I think I should have advantage for a surprise because I snuck up on her.
No.
I think that's fair. She did not see this coming.
You're focused on tacos? I'd say yes.
Nah. So if Annar feels fine with letting that surprise round go, cool, get advantage, but
That's
Double.
what I was-
No, it's not negative. It's the.
This is what I was saying.
minus
No,
one.
the amount of dice Spike has is insane.
It was just an extra D4 and I rolled a 1.
Yeah, and then you have a +9 on top of
A
a
plus
D-
8!
It's a +9.
A plus 8!
I mean, you're both kind of even.
Yeah, but I don't have a.
The way I see it happening is that both of them are walking, and then Vyet tries to do the sneak kind of go, and then Nar's like, nope, and then Vyet's just like, no, we're doing this, and then like runs, crashes her.
This is happening.
This is happening.
Yeah, I mean, like I grab your hand and then you're just like, what? And I'm just like, oh, come on, don't be such a like baby about it.
Can I attempt to free my hand? Can I, or is like Annar being death gripped?
He's kind of grabbing you kind of tightly, like don't be a baby about it, right? And just staring at you with a smile.
Omar.
Wrong enough.
I think okay over there.
And Dad's gonna look at you like, hey, you two okay?
I'm fine. And she's just gonna start just quickly looking for a Euro stand anywhere.
Once she gets super uncomfortable, Vi lets her go.
Not too far off, you see a stand guy waving food over his head.
Like she puts a hand on your shoulder and like rubs your shoulder, kind of like you need to stop being so tense.
I'm just, I already told you, I can't, I can't do this.
Mm-hmm.
Me?
Okay.
Oh.
You're just being too shy. It's fine.
I'm not being shy. This is a literal, thing that I can't do.
You can. You're just choosing not to.
Are you guys whispering this?
Advise not.
Probably not now.
And Dad's gonna watch, like, kind of smirking.
It's too dangerous for me to be in a relationship right now.
Mm-hmm.
Again, with the mm-hms. I'm telling you the truth.
I know. I mean, it's dangerous either way, so I don't see the point of the relationship being the problem.
It's... Why are you so complex? I'm just gonna storm to get a Euro.
Anything, you're the one being very complex. I mean, I'm just telling you how it is.
Already gone, just storm for the Euro.
Yeah.
Go. Yeah, go ahead.
He looks at Undone. You think they're just arguing about what they're gonna eat? Like, I don't get what's going on here.
Yeah, that's usually an issue from some of my friends I had. I mean, whatever people offer, I usually say yeah. So
Yeah, I mean, it's food as long as it's not chicken. I mean, I don't know why she's getting all flustered about it.
right. Hey, just say yeah. Just go for it. Go get the food.
Yeah, Nar.
It's all good. Just go with it.
Double flipping the bird. Just bam bam to all of you.
That's not very nice.
She wants to fuck food. Fuck us. I'm confused.
Don't take that literally. It's just like like she's insulting us, but she doesn't mean it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. She returns the middle finger.
Vi's like, you have money in Nar to pay for those?
I'm going to attempt to
Are you about to
turn
steal
a
food?
payment- I'm going to attempt to perform in turn of getting a Euro. Like doing a little acrobatic stance or
Do you know this person at the stand?
She's like dancing in front of him, and he's like, what the hell are you doing?
What do you do?
I'm just trying to negotiate a deal to I do a performance for him or I impress him and he will return me a Euro.
Yeah, while she's like busy, Vi like kind of walks up to him, like, and his hands him some money. He's like, here, give her, when she's done doing whatever stupid thing she's doing, just give her some food.
You're stupid! I'm sorry.
Okay. But why is she trying to put on a show?
I don't know.
low key, and this is above game. That has actually happened to me at work. Someone came in, started singing the Star Spangled Banner, and expected me to give them ice cream, and I was like, "Get the fuck out!"
See, so that's a thing that happens. So
Yeah, that person was also crazy. And the thing was, it wasn't like, "Can I have ice cream now?" It was like she expected ice cream. I'm like, "Get the fuck out!"
I mean, Annar already had a few drinks. So, I mean,
But does that excuse it?
Alright, like 1 minute, my lesson.
mm.
I'll see what you're doing, and I'll give you advantage. Since I'm a bard in nature, I can't.
Yes.
It hurts to see people try and do performances and like really suck ass at it.
All right, thank you.
What is your performance?
So
what are you doing?
The 24 give me a free euro.
I imagine she's doing like an exhibition of like the martial
Annar
arts.
is going.
Go ahead, describe it.
Basically just like performing martial arts skills as well as like grabbing my darts and tossing them in the air and catching them and doing a more flourish to make it look like it's more dangerous than it is, and in the end just managed to throw one onto the euro itself. And then another to make like a little bit of a smiley face.
And the way Icky is helping is he's playing the little circus thing.
So do I manage to,
He's
with the performance I have given? Oh, he's
No.
ready.
I'm back. But he's gonna consistently just like have an eyebrow raised at you. If you're doing it to a certain beat, he'll clap just to kind of play it along a bit. And once you're done, he's going to hand you a plate.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Everything's been taken care of.
The low blow that he tells you, yeah, someone else paid for it.
And I was just gonna take her darts head low and just split it in half and give the other half to Icky. Thanks for the music.
He's just like, he looks at it. It's okay. I don't eat chicken.
Is it chicken or is it beef?
It looked like chicken, but just help yourself. I'll get one of the other ones. I don't eat chicken. It's foul. I'm gonna keep saying it. It doesn't even matter. I don't give a fuck.
With that, Annar's just going to bonk Iggy on the top of the head, lightly, but strongly enough to realize, you brat, that was stupid.
Why did I get hit? It's gross. I don't like it. Foul. F-O-U.
That was a terrible joke.
Foul. It is gross. I don't like it.
It's a pun.
Is it?
Chickens are called fowls.
Are you lying to me?
They're within like a category of fowl. All birds are fowls. Turkeys, fowl. Duck, fowl.
I feel like you're lying to me.
Must be that super noble book learning you had when you were a kid that taught you all that.
Yes, I actually did go to a knowledgeable school. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really pay attention to a lot of it, but...
Oh, no, see, I was using that word foul, F-O-U-L, because, whenever I'd walk by, people would say, look at that foul creature there, and referring to me as I was a dirty homeless child, but yeah. So I figured that would just meant they didn't like it, so that's why I don't like chicken, so it's foul.
No, that's not the case now.
Well, that's putting my
In
life
fact,
into a
it's
lot of
called,
different perspectives right now. So
it's called fowl, FOWL, but spelt the same way. So I mean,
Just
but
eat
if
your
it's
foul
spelled the same
taco.
way and you say it the same way,
it's
just
it's the same way it's said, just a different spelling, I guess.
who the fuck came
Like
up
an
with that idea?
onomatopoeia. I don't fucking know.
I mean, you're the one with the
The grammar
education.
police.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's pretty shite education.
you
I
know,
only know the varied specifics of the varied items. Like it's very
Niche.
random specific things I know about.
and you're the only one that went to a school and had education. All of us are like orphans and stuff like that. So
I mean, Grant's try. So I'm gonna retcon that. He's gonna say Lilania. I mean, Grant's homeschooled me a little bit, but I mean, it was really more Dobby, not Grant's. But I mean, yeah,
okay, bunch of people taught you things, sure.
yeah. Basically, my parents were the ones who were teaching me things, and I don't know how bright they were. So
I guess still better than nothing.
I guess.
I'm fine. I learned everything on my own.
So how did you learn the things you didn't?
On my own, picking them up on the streets.
But didn't you
Or
say
cheese.
that Frank taught you how to fight?
Well, I thought you meant like knowledge-based school stuff.
Oh, I mean, isn't fighting somewhat knowledge-based stuff? You have to learn how to fight, know how to size up an opponent, know how to.
Technically, I learned how to fight on my own, and then when I wanted to be even better, then Frank helped me. And that was only for that one style of like boxing and stuff. I had like other people kind of teach me a little bit, but those guys are dicks. Some of them, and they're all dead now. So yeah, we had to kill them. They were bad people.
And how did Frank die again?
Frank died protecting us from those bad people.
Are these the same people that killed your mom?
Oh no. These are the people that were gonna try to take over the gang a long time ago. Once the town fell and the royal family fell and the gangs became a little bit more prominent, than the nobles and the houses that weren't, I guess, royalty started looking to join these gangs and have a higher place. Like, you know, they were like kind of like, we help you, you help us, and we all like rise together. And it comes to find out, they thought me, Ezekiel, and everyone else was just like dirty street rats, like they thought before, and they were just trying to like take over the gangs for themselves. Then when they tried it, Frank, I guess, found out first. He sacrificed himself to protect us, which allowed us to fight back properly, and then we killed them all.
So Frank was the older one of the group. Was he like the leader, or was it?
No, he was just an old guy that was with us, part of the gang. He wasn't one of these nobles.
Okay. I'm surprised that someone who's older let someone who's younger keep the reins. It seems like most of these people that are older have this complex where if they're older, then they're in charge. So
Yeah, that's kind of what they were trying to do. And when they tried that, they tried to kill us and take our places, and we killed them.
still sorry to hear about Frank.
It was cool.
You don't talk highly of people often, so I'll take your word for it.
I mean, he trained me, so I really got to like fight. Like once I was like, I probably can beat him now, but I mean, back then when he was still training me and stuff, just in boxing, like he was still better. But he was just like just a boxer. So if we did like martial arts or something, I'll kick his ass in that probably. But yeah.
Well, I mean, unless you have a way to bring him back, there's no really way to find out, I guess.
Maybe one day.
Should go to Euro. What all this happening?
Yeah, I know. I imagine by this time, Undine is just like, I don't know if she eats normal food. I think she said she did. She like does occasionally, but not like all the time.
She does, but she's first her souls, of course.
Icky is also going to try and be more aware if he sees like the soul mist coming to them, and try and make it not so obvious that he has the soul orb.
A random ghost floating behind you.
Yeah,
It seems clear right now. Nothing seems to be going towards you.
Like, is that a friend of yours, Iggy?
I'll ask later. I was going to say I need to find out if there's like a way of shielding the orb, like a lead box or something, so that if I'm walking around town, I can just keep it closed, and then whenever I'm actively trying to like, keep it open,
I usually
but
work for
carrying
magic
around.
items like boxes and stuff.
Yeah, typically, right? But I don't know if that works for this magical item. So
Since every spell you can't see through lead for some reason.
So you can ask Bailey. Maybe she knows something.
yeah, I'll ask later.
Ask her around. Maybe at the-
I meant to ask, but we started getting into like a lot of different conversations. But yeah, I'll ask later.
She just tells you to turn the off switch on, and she's like, "What?" And you just point to one of the off switch.
Yeah, rub it counterclockwise and it's free.
Yeah, you just point the hole down so that it doesn't like suck anything. It just blows things out. Yeah. How do you get the soul out? Yeah.
Shake it like a piggy bank.
Yeah, exactly. God, that just reminded me. You just fill one up and then just break it. Oh God. All right. Well, I'm sure Dristal's going to be a little bit busy. He seemed to have like a lot of people, or was he like? He said something about visiting some people's parents or something or another. I don't know where the fuck they are. I don't even know if he's there.
Oh. I don't really pay attention too much what you guys do on your free time.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I haven't seen him since that day that Chris opened that portal, so I just assumed things were okay since he didn't contact me because he likes to contact me for whatever reason. I don't know.
I think he
See,
likes
one of
you.
those calls.
What'd you see, Josh?
It's one of those weird friends that likes to talk on the phone for a long time.
Yeah, I mean the David he called me for like fashion advice, and I'm like, I'm not like a very fashionable person. I don't know why he didn't ask like Vi, or I mean, she seems much more fashionable than me, so I don't know.
Let's go with he secretly likes you.
But he has Lauren.
It's a good cover.
Cover? Is that what you guys were talking about? You think he was trying to fuck me? That's gross.
Why else would he call you?
Just what he said. I'm taking him on face value, man. I mean,
You guys,
So neither he's crazy or he wants to fuck you.
Why not both?
he's crazy.
I mean, why would he call you for fashion advice over me?
It's not false. That's fair.
I think he just wanted to talk to you and spend time with you.
But over clothes, like, I mean, I know he said that some of my other like masks look like they were fashionable, but I guess he didn't realize that I tell people to call me different names so that if you call me Icky and then you call someone else Icky, they don't catch on. That's the whole idea of a different name.
Yeah, that could also be another thing. Maybe he misunderstood about the whole point of you just killing people and then taking their disguise. And then,
Yeah,
like,
I thought I was pretty clear with that. Like dead people can't like accuse me of stealing their the
Yeah.
like
You just put their
likeness.
clothes on, so I mean, it's not like you picked them out. Like they picked them out.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you
exactly. Yeah, whenever I look like Bailey, I stole her clothes. I mean, don't tell Bailey.
It's weird. Did you steal her underwear too?
Yes.
Okay, that's weird. I mean, you didn't even need that. Who was gonna check for that?
It's all about the little details. Did you know she has a mole, right? Remember she was passed out? I made sure I knew all the details.
You groped her and looked at her. Okay,
I didn't touch her, and to be fair, Echo was in the room, so she could vouch for me that I didn't touch her. I just looked, make sure there was no like injuries, and I just happened to see things. So yeah, but I haven't done that since. I haven't turned into her since. So
likely story.
I haven't. I promise. I promised her I would.
Do you still have her clothes?
He sits down and looks through the bag. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I don't need it, so at this point, I don't know why I'm carrying it around, but it's here.
Mm-hmm.
They nice?
So what?
Are they nice?
I mean, you can have a look, and he pulls out like it probably looks like a white robe with like gold accents and stuff.
I'll give it back to her then if you don't need it.
I mean,
Do you think I could fit it? This armor's not a thing to walk around in.
I mean, that would be a bit weird. Maybe we should. I can just get you some clothes. I mean, it'd be weird if you just walk in with Bailey's clothes. She's like, "I've been looking for that," and then she starts stabbing you or something, right? Or there's a big call like, let's just. How about you do this, Icky? Next time she washes clothes, just throw those in with her clothes, and she'll be like, "Oh, look, it's just here." I don't know, right? And then you don't have to deal with it. We can get you some clothes. So you don't
but what if she needs clothes?
Who needs clothes?
What if she gets into a fire and then all of her stuff is gone?
I don't know. Just let her know you have some of her clothes. I guess I don't, and just hold them or put them in a
It's
basket.
like an emergency backpack just in case,
Then she's
You can just buy more clothes.
I mean, I have. I mean, it's not just Bailey stuff. It's like, look, I have one that looks like it could fit someone like a little taller than Dristal, a little smaller than Dristal. I have one that's kind of like your clothes, but it's not your clothes. I promise it's not your clothes. They have some small sets of clothes, and he puts out like 3 or 4 different sets of small people clothes.
Like, I know you don't have my clothes. The only clothes I have are like super nice gowns and
Yeah.
fancy things.
And slowly puts things away.
My clothes are in order in a closet. My room. I know you weren't in my room.
So let's get you some clothes.
Yes, let's. Then potentially getting her some clothes.
That is all right.
So I guess we go to Dristal's blacksmith to get the coins, and then head to the shopping district to get clothes.
Okay, so heading to Jessel's place. Yvette's, of course, gonna be up front. Hey guys, what you up to?
we need some points.
Yeah, I'm coming to pick some coins up from Dristal to have them checked out.
Oh, sure. I'll go talk to him about it. So she went upstairs or to the back room and just chit chat with him for a bit. Run back up and hands over the coins.
Alright.
He said he'll see you guys later.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he's busy working, of course, and yeah, he wants to find out what happens with the coins. You guys figure it out.
Alright, hey, let me know when he's free, because I have another idea to make some better, modifications. Alright.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, bye, Vyet.
See you later.
I looks over the coins because everybody's making a big deal of them now, so you should look over them.
One of them seems familiar to you.
Yeah. What's this? Is there a symbol on it or something, or?
Yeah.
What's the symbol?
Symbol will be relevant to something in the future. I'll draw it out for you, but there's just some specific symbol that's relevant to something. But you can't put your finger on what it is.
Is it the same one I have, or is it a different one?
Different one.
It's connected to my sin. Come on.
Of course.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to get for sure information before I make my assumptions here, man.
Right.
There's 7.
That was Nick talking. So
yeah, there's 7.
I mean, I figured as much, but I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I mean, 7's kind of hard to hide.
Yeah.
One of them is specific to you, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, so Vi, I guess afterwards is gonna keep her special one because she's gonna be like, okay, this one looks cool. I like this one. I'll make a necklace out of this. Yeah, she's gonna. I guess we just bring them all to the whatever's closer. Well, is like the museum closer? Is like a shopping district closer? Whichever one's on the way first.
So the museum will be closer because you guys are usually passing around the area.
Okay.
So,
and we could probably drop the coins off and have them like research it or something while we go and come back and talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
So on this map, you guys be done. Conveniently, Undyne's right here. And you guys below. Oh.
Alright, wait here. We're going inside. Try not to eat any souls. At least right now. You can do it later, but not now.
I'll just play in the fountain. See you guys later.
Hi.
Alright. What can I say? She likes getting wet, I guess.
She meant in the fountain, not with the fountain.
She stepped in.
Let me see if I can do anything. Hold on.
The armor.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I had major image yet. I don't have major image. Just cover it up and then just let her play in the fountain. I mean, who's gonna tell her something? All right. How is the door still broken?
You see that it's a normal door, not as ornate as it was before.
Icky, you wanna take this? Apparently, you know a little more than me about these coins, or I think. I don't know if you do or not.
I mean, I just know that they're magical. I just don't know why they're magical. But yeah, I mean, I could talk to her. That's fine.
No, I can do.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. I can do it.
I'd like you like these coins more than I did.
You know, you say that, but I saw you pocket that coin, one of the 7 coins. So
And that one just looks the coolest. It's fine. I mean, I'm just saying, back in the underground, you were more concerned about.
You didn't give a fuck about them before, so I don't know why you should be able to keep one now.
I mean, it looked cool. And it's not up to you. It's up to Dristal. Dristal's coins. Or y'all I don't even know what the hell. I don't care. Just figure out what they do.
I feel like you do care, and you're just getting flustered by it.
Figure out what they do. Maybe I'll care about them once they do something cool.
All right. Well, I need the coin. Can I have the coin?
I hear
it. Thank you. And then goes and walks. Hello, ma'am.
Hey. You look kind of familiar. Why?
I mean,
have you come here recently?
She walks around everywhere. She's like the guard. I don't know about this one. I don't know. I've never seen this one in my life. He points to Annar. Anyways,
PTSD vibes from you two. 3.
Don't you work at a museum? Isn't that kind of normal? You start reliving the past.
Then serve in the war.
Do you not know who I am?
We have a veterans.
Well, I know you, but wait, didn't you guys? Weren't you guys dealing with that giant thingy, that dude that blew the fuck up?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Wait. Annar, before anyone says anything, Annar's gonna say, "We aren't the people you're looking for."
Vi's like,
just try to force direct. These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Vi puts her hand over Annar's mouth. Yeah, it's like, disregard what my girlfriend says, just to shut her up. Yeah.
I'm gonna bite her hand.
Yeah. This Vyet like punches you as you bite her. It's like, yeah, yeah, we took care of the giant guy. It's fine. Icky, do stuff. Push Icky forward.
Is there like an archive here, or we have some artifacts from nearby, and we're just trying to cross-reference them as well as try and ascertain the purpose of these artifacts?
Also, do you have a gift shop?
Well, gift shop's next door, but you say you found artifacts nearby.
Yes.
Like, how is that possible? We've, searched everywhere for all these things. I'm pretty sure we pulled off everything.
They were underground.
You can just call me Texas Jones. I am a super archaeologist. Don't worry about how I found them.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Sure, whatever. I'll entertain your nonsense, but show me what you got.
We found them underground.
So you went into a little empty area, started digging.
Oh, no, there was like
you think you're an archaeologist or something like that?
No, there's like a crypt or something, some ancient place, and these coins were down there.
Under the city?
Yeah.
yes.
You serious?
Well, not this city.
I mean, why do you think we're investigating these coins? You think we're just doing this for fun? No, there's something special. We found them under the city. Like, there's something special. We're trying to figure out if you know anything about them.
Okay, show them to me. Sure, whatever.
While they're doing that, Annar's just going to look around at all this stuff.
What kind of company do your parents run, Annar?
The Ron Red Munitions and Army.
So you see some of your parents' equipment in utility, artillery in here.
Fucking of course.
But as you hand over the coins to the clerk, she's gonna look at them and she'll frown for a bit. And how would you know to fake these?
Well, they're not fake, so I mean, and if they are fake, then we found them this way, not make them fake. So
Sure.
wait, fake them? Why would we fake them? What's so special about them?
These
or things like them?
Well, there's a theology that we kind of dismissed in this area, but it seems like you found something to potentially prove it's true or its existence.
Bigfoot.
So we have some devices here that may be correlated, but do you mind if I take them for a second?
Yeah, that's fine. Can I get an insight check on her? She's giving me really really weird vibes. Like
what vibes?
she's giving me that sleeper agent, you're gonna stay here, wait for things to happen kind of vibes. Like something just feels real off about her. Maybe it's just how she is. Maybe it's just I can't read people.
You don't sense anything. You seem to be just curious, like not really believing. Sense anything.
Okay.
He is looking you.
Yeah, babe, that's pretty much what Annar's. Yeah.
Give me one second. So yeah, so she walks off for a moment. So nearby a stack of items, and comes back with a damaged weapon. And she mentions as she places it down, this one here was used by Wrath himself, by the former forgot the word, the former Titan of Wrath.
Titan of Wrath. Okay.
So, let's see.
And
She
the weapon looks
starts
broken.
searching around. The weapon seems like it's covered in some I don't know if you call it rust or just it seems decayed. But she's kind of looking over. and finds a spot for the coin, or a little indent that the coin could fit in. And she kind of looks at you and looks at the coin, looks at you, and then looks at the coin. And then she kind of slides it in, pops into place, and it starts to slowly spin. And she's looking at it as it starts to spin in the machine or in the weapon.
Can I go ahead and throw up a detect magic?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So is this thing giving off energy now?
Yes.
Oh fuck.
So the coin has now, I guess, activated the weapon that's in her. She's big-eyed, looking at what's happening as the deterioration and the rust and the dirt that's been on it for a long time starts to dissipate, and a brand new spanking pistol of sorts, maybe more of an assault rifle, starts to appear, or I guess clean itself out in front of you guys. She nearly drops it, but it starts to float for a bit. It doesn't like immediately fall to the ground.
Is it supposed to do that?
And she's kind of like back against the other side of the kiosk, and has a big like, I've never seen this happen before. Yeah, I guess this is real. Yeah. She starts stuttering.
Yeah, I go ahead and take it. Like I like point it down, like away from people, so that it doesn't like
it doesn't start
randomly go off. Yeah, exactly. Okay.
So as you grab it, your hands start to burn.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah. So you hear something saying, "You are not the one," in a very deep and raspy voice.
All right. Did you guys hear that?
No, you did not.
No, it's not even the same place.
Vi's like, what? The one about what?
You didn't hear it. You didn't hear it.
Oh, okay, but did we hear what? That's what I meant to say.
Oh.
I set it down and like, can I try and like etch out the coin? Like, can we take that out for a second?
So she's kind of scared to look at it.
What is it? Vi goes to grab it. Vi goes to grab it. Like, what is this thing? Gun.
You got the sword? I mean, the gun?
Yeah, it's a gun. What was this? Is a gun? What about it?
Yeah, when you grab it, same thing happens. Your hands start to burn. And
plays it off like it's not
you hear
burning?
the voice saying you're not there.
I was like, oh, that guy. Oh, yeah. I'm the one, but I'm just going to put it down now because I just don't like it. It's a gun, you know.
So,
do you have more of those? And he points at the gun part of it. It's like, or is that the only one?
I was like, did the gun burn your hand?
When you ask the first question, like if you could take it out, she says, "I have a tool," and she kind of walks off for a bit, and she quickly like jogs across the room and jogs back, and comes back with like a little
whenever she's gone. Whenever she comes back or she leaves, I look at Vi. I'm like, yeah, that thing was burning, and it talked to me. It said, "I'm not the one." Yeah, I don't know. That's not the coin that I recognize. So I mean, she said it belonged to Wrath. I mean, that's Dristal, right?
I guess. I don't know. Is that Dristal's gun?
I mean, is it his gun now? I
don't know. Does he have a gun?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe whenever he came in here, he was looking for his gun.
So she jogs back with the tool in hand. I can try to pry it out with this. This was meant to like separate the artifacts.
Do you want me to do it? I don't want you to get hurt.
Yeah. Do you mind either doing it or holding it for me?
Yeah.
I have delicate hands.
Annar's gonna start walking back. Annar's gonna start walking back. The fuck is that?
Magic. I don't know. We're experiencing something for the first time here, Annar.
Do I know what this is?
You would not know.
Does it look familiar to the weapons that my family made, or no? Or
Nope,
are there
not at
weapons
all.
more? Okay.
It has a bunch of
Annar,
etchings
hold this for a
and
second.
other things on it.
Hand it to her.
I'm not just gonna grab it.
And your hands are burning.
I mean, it's hot.
Give me roll. I'm not on the computer right now. Roll 3d8 for me.
What?
She's the one who takes the 3D8.
Yeah. You hear an angry voice, and it calls you, like, it starts insulting you because you are not a sin at all. So it's kind of like angry that a peon.
You're
human.
definitely not the one.
Oh, you're insulting. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Maybe don't anger off the crazy talking gun.
I was just gonna say, fuck you, stupid thing.
Release me.
No, fuck you. You're a dick.
So
So
if
she
you
rolled
continue- if you continue
3D8
to hold it-
and she rolled 21.
yeah, so it takes 21 damage.
If you don't let it go, you take it again.
Kai's is here. Yeah, so if you keep hold on to it, you roll again.
No, I was just gonna keep insulting it. No, you're a cunt.
So do you drop it though?
I did not drop it. I just
Roll
called the
it.
cunt while still holding it.
Roll another 3d8.
Annar? I don't know if you're gonna win this fight. Annar? Her hands just burst into fire.
So continues to threaten you. Release. me, or I will
Vi
destroy
punches
your
her and using this armor strike to knock the gun out of her hand.
Hey, I was talking that thing.
It belongs to you.
It's
soul. Yeah,
rude.
I was away from the computer.
It doesn't belong to you. It's like Dristal's gun or something. I don't know.
I'm still very rude and insulting.
I mean, it doesn't belong to you.
Still a
I heal you for
cunt.
7 points.
So just if you want to, you can approach from behind, just saying that you ran up, saying you got curious about what was going on, so you kind of left work for the day.
Dristal actually have a reason to go to this place particular.
Looking for your gun?
We came to your shop and we got
I will be
Yvette
back.
to go and talk to you to get the coins from you to bring them here so we can like see if we can do it. So you know we're here.
Yeah. And Dristal is probably walking up with his little black book in hand. Just looking at the doors to see how much damage he's done to them when he burst through them the wrong way. Oh.
Yeah, so the doors are just basic doors now. They're not the ornate ones that you saw before. Those are off somewhere being repaired, or you could assume that they are. But yeah.
Yeah. Dristal feels a knot in his stomach as he walks up. Hey, I came as soon as I could. Dristal holds out a pouch holding the other 6 coins. Since Icky decided to hold on to one themselves.
We'll retcon it and say that the one that I had was the Wrath one.
No,
We-
it doesn't
we-
that makes no sense. Why would you keep the Wrath one and not the one you
Yeah.
like?
So
Yeah,
you have
well,
an
we
extra set.
came we
It's just-
came to Dristal's shop and got him. What do you mean? We told you we did this.
Oh, you went to Dristal's shop and got the coins.
Yeah, that's
okay.
how you know we're here. Like that's we came to your shop and said, whenever you're finished, come join us at the museum or whatever. We're gonna go see what these coins are about.
Oh, yeah. So you'd asked him for the pouch, he'd throw it to you. Never mind. My bad.
We told
course.
Yvette. Yvette came and told you. Then Yvette came and brought them back down.
Alright. Goodness.
So Icky gets out of the way. There's a present for you.
Aha. Was
No.
they supposed
I mean, I'm not. It's not a joke. It's that thing on the floor right there. That might be yours now.
Yeah, it said it was for you or something. It burdens us, or it didn't really burn me. Like it got mad at me, but it was cool. But
What's it supposed to be?
I don't know. It's a gun or something.
I mean, supposedly this thing was wielded by the Titan of Wrath. And we put that magical coin, and yeah, now it's like doing stuff. So I touched it. It said I wasn't the one. I guess it said you're pretty cool, Vi, but you're not the one to Vi. That seems really unlikely. And then Annar just hold it, and she just started taking damage. Like she was bursting into flames.
I mean, see, like it liked me more than you, and it liked you more than Nar. It's fine. I mean, some people are just cooler than others. It's fine.
Well, perhaps we should put this back where it belongs. Are there any tongues or?
I mean, I was gonna try and take out the thing. I'm just a little more curious as to what happens when you touch it.
I don't want to know. I really don't want to know.
But
So you just leave on it.
no, I mean, it's like you just like okay. So I'll try and pry the little coin out of the other thing.
So using the tool that she hands to, you're able to use it. It pops out, and then the weapon seems to deteriorate back into its old-looking condition. The age returns to it.
I look at the lady and I'm like, I don't know if you want to keep that in your shop or at the museum.
Not together for sure. Could you take your coin back, please?
Yeah. It's here.
Okay, thanks. So
Any other
yeah.
ones?
Do you have
any other weapons with coin slots?
She starts to like tap her chin, like I'm not sure if we have. So let me see. She's gonna walk around the place for a bit. Just looking over the not the equipment, the displays and other artifacts in the room, and she's going to like stop at one, kind of like scratch her chin again. What about this one? So she reaches for a goblet, and then walks back to the kiosk up front. She places the goblet on the top, and then she looks at the center of the goblet, and like it's kind of a useless cup, but the coin that she places in it falls into place and seals the hole because the hole in the center fits perfectly.
Right.
So
What coin is it?
Probably gluttony.
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking.
I guess it was gluttony. So she drops it in, and all of a sudden it starts to fill up with some of the liquid.
I'm gonna bring this outside to see if someone out there wants it, Icky.
Well, let's see what happens.
You can't take that out of the museum. It's our.
We might need it for an important business. We just gotta check on. We have an important associate outside that might need to see this. And
could you have your associate come inside? This is kind of like a scam. Why would you tell someone that someone's outside of it? No, I can't let you. I'm sorry. You can take your coin back, and yes, if they have a existence, they could come back in and deal with this. But our goblet cannot leave this premise.
fine, I'll be patient with you, lady. But if I were into this, really, I could take it. But yeah. So Vi pops her head out. Undyed, there's a cup in here that might give you something. Food? I don't know.
What? Food?
I don't know. It's like they're filling up. Here's not the food you like, though.
So is it food or not?
No, come and see.
She kind of runs up the stairs and tiptoes closer. Like, I don't smell anything.
Right there. Put it on the table.
Huh?
It's a cup. I don't know what's in it. Is that? Can you drink that? Do you like that? I don't know what that is.
She looks into it and then starts to like swirl it around in the cup and takes a sniff. Oh, it smells nice. Ooh. Did you guys do anything to this? Is this a joke?
No, it's
Am I being pranked?
I mean, no, we put the coin in and it filled up the cup, and it's supposed to be for gluttony or something. Isn't that what you are? Or you're the person connect? I don't know.
Did anybody spit in this?
Nope. I mean,
No one did, and you can trust me.
Do you want me to spit in it? I don't know if you're asking here.
I'm just a little nervous. I'm sorry. Bottoms up. And she kind of just takes a sip, and more than a sip, and then more than a sip, and she lowered it.
Are you okay? Ooh.
That was delicious. Is there more? And she looks back into the goblet, and it's back filled.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, this is amazing. Is this from me?
Maybe.
Can I have it? Did you guys buy it? Is this from the gift shop?
It's from the gift shop.
Yeah. Any other items with coin slots?
So the girl's gonna look at you guys like, why are these things reacting to you all?
Because we have coins and they have slots, and we're putting the coins in the coin slots. Is that really that complicated to you? Do you have any more?
No. Why is it reacting to you? It's a question.
Because
Do you believe in reincarnation?
he's like the carnation of gluttony or something, right? That's her cup.
No. I mean, there's no way for you to be chosen that way. I mean, you don't seem
You
to
want to
be
touch the cup?
worthy.
Oh, wait. Oh, you know something about this? Oh, let's back the fuck up. You
It's in-
just said the magic words. Wait, what do you know about this?
Apparently, you don't read. But yes,
I don't read a lot. Not particularly. Not this moment. So
Right.
you said this was from a mythos that you basically said people decided wasn't true, and that we're
Right.
proving it. So where is this information posted if people don't believe it's true, or
There are many theologies out there, so go buy a Bible of sorts. Or some kind of other, ancient theology's book of knowledge. But
All right, next time I'm at my old books of theology and mythos, I'll make sure it's in stock.
So you
Sorry,
mean a
I
library?
don't. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be snappy. It's just this is a lot going on right now.
so the thing is, usually a sin is decided on by one of the elder gods. But I'm pretty sure we haven't seen any kind of proof of an elder god existence. So
Okay,
other
so
than just like basic creation, I don't know. Maybe the flow has something to do with it, but I doubt anything other than just the spirits of the dead moving around cause anything to happen.
what else can you tell us about these 7 titans?
Oh, they all weren't titans.
Just
so the
rats.
one that held the weapon was a titan. The one that supposedly held the goblet was a priest, I believe, who
Okay.
fed multitudes, did all of the good things, the good deeds and things. Had the king. And my
Except
memory's
the
failing
king.
me. Yeah, the king.
He was Pride.
No, wasn't Pride. Pride was more of like the. Ooh, my memory. I can't remember. Was it the? I think it was a hero. Yeah, the one who faced the demon king.
Do you have like a book with all this in here so we can like just look at it and you don't have time to remember it?
No, fucking idiot at the library doesn't want to share our goods.
Okay,
Should be connected, but she's an asshole. She's really like stuck up and stupid, and I hate her. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not being professional. Yeah, she's very rude and prude, and she doesn't like to share her goods with us. So she's holding on to it and like hoarding all the good books.
It's fine. We'll
It's a shame there's not someone who can just procure those things without asking, huh, Vi?
For someone that can just procure the things with asking.
What'd you say,
So, like,
Spike?
we're gonna go talk to her next and get those books. That's fine.
Can you have her give them to us?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be cool. So they also have a few artifacts over there that they claim are tied to the books, but you may find more that's relevant.
You know, for a mythos that people have written off as not true, there seems to be a lot of artifacts of this shit, like
I'm
just
back.
lying around. Welcome back.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
people can make anything that's like fitting for a gym. I mean,
What
it's
I
not
missed?
hard to fake a artifact. But what just happened is a little something that seems unreal. Is anybody gonna put that gun back in place for me?
Yeah, I'll go put it back.
So this
When you
is
pick it
all-
up, you don't hear anything. But you might hear a faint echo, but it's like barely hard to understand. Barely anything.
no other
But,
no other things you have that coins go in.
I'll look around, but it will take some digging. I think I'll check the cases in the back to see if they have stuff. So do me a favor, go check out that book. And yeah, bring it to me. Cool.
Where does this thing go again?
Where did that thing go?
The
Oh,
weapon.
right over there. She points at it. Oh shit! I left it open. And yeah, it's a display case wide open.
Okay.
Apparently, there's like two little spokes that hold it up.
Advisor's gonna wander
I think
around
over
and
it.
look for anything that like speaks to her, or if there's anything that looks like a coin slot can go into it.
So give me perception.
Annar's also going to do this just to help out Vi. Not really interested in anything that is going to speak to her. So
Ooh, 25.
So walking around, you see kind of like a mannequin of sorts, with something that it has. It's like not really a cape or a what do you call this thing? A cowl?
Mm-hmm.
It's got
A hood.
but, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cowl. I think it is.
Cowl?
But something similar to it. It's like it doesn't seem to have anything that's like slotted, but one of the
coin slot.
parts where it connects to the shirt or pins to the shirt
I know what you're talking about.
is missing, and the other side seems to match the coin that you have.
That I have?
Hmm?
The pride coin, or just another random coin?
Yeah, the pride coin, the one that you seem connected to.
Drawn to. Yeah.
Vi's gonna just take the cowl off this person, like, whatever, this is mine now. Just like walk over to
you
the
can take things. Well, I can't.
walk over to the front and be like, where's the cool coin, the good one?
I fucking see how it is. You can take shit.
I don't. And they pat themselves like, oh, I don't see it. Where the fuck did it go?
Put on a table where all the coins are, I guess.
Yeah, so it'll be out there.
So I'll just pick it up and
I was trying to play a joke like
yeah, I know.
like no.
I thought you laid them on the table.
Nah, it's fine.
Here, take these.
Miss,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about the coin.
Yeah, so go ahead.
No, this coin it goes here. Look, it goes right here. If Icky has it or it's on the table, I don't care. She's gonna explain to Icky that it goes here. Put it in this little slot here.
There are the coins.
Do it. She just grabs it from you, I guess, if you're like have it.
No,
Just think when if you don't have it, she just think when she turns you upside down and shakes you until all the coins come out.
So yeah, upon grabbing it, you see that yours actually has like a little kind of a very tiny hole that you can kind of slide something through, and the edge of the what?
Huh? He was making a joke on that, like
Tiny hole, yeah, tiny hole, yeah.
you
There's
said
a
something about
tiny
tiny
hole.
holes.
Oh,
Yeah, that's all.
I thought that was spikes thing. But yeah, it's yeah. So you can like see that there's a hook on the on the cowl. So when you attach it, you can pin it to the either your shirt. But then once you put it on, it vanishes.
Nice.
So
I was like,
Really
okay,
cool,
well,
Vi.
well, that was interesting.
so the girl at the con, she's like, did you get it? Where'd it go?
I don't know. Where did it go? Do you just you the one that had it here? Just it makes it go invisible. Like, and she goes to like grab it, like if it's behind her potentially, like if it's invisible or something. Is it there or?
You can feel it, but you don't see it there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. It's there. It's just invisible. It's fine.
So could you take it off so we could put it back on the shelf?
I don't know. What does it do? The cloak. Am I the chosen one?
So you don't hear anything, but you feel a slight breeze kind of like flap around you. Your hair whips like you put on like a little hair flip, and everyone around you must make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Ah, fucking hell. What'd you fucking do?
I don't know. I want to see if you're charmed by me or would have an orgasm or something. I mean, based off that roll, Annar really likes Vi.
Yeah,
Wow.
so I'll roll for the lady. Wisdom 3,
2 nat ones.
2 nat.
Just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
dice
So
were tell you something.
everyone that failed 18 check, you guys see and feel as if Vi is all powerful and she deserves all your attention at the moment.
Different than
You
normal.
see, like
then.
she's
different than normal. It's fine.
yeah. So it's her flipping her hair apparently has caught your attention, and yeah, you have
So
the
are we
ability.
charmed or are we?
It feels more of a charm, but yeah, you wouldn't know the difference. Dristal, you feel slightly like something's going on, but you don't understand like what's causing it.
If he notices everyone else acting odd, he might draw conclusions to, well, they
And
were talking
ours,
about a pin, and
and ours is biting her lip as
she-
she's just like eyeing up and down Vi.
I think you've activated the artifact.
It made some wind stuff. It went invisible. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah. So like this thing, Dristal, do you want your gun? I mean, you didn't seem very interested in it. It seemed like it's meant for you.
I'm not really here to pick up weapons of destruction. We're here. What?
Maybe it's part of like the prophecy thing, and we're supposed to like use them to save the world and stuff. I mean, it's up to you how you use the weapon, I guess, right? I mean, if you plan on killing everyone with it, then that's on you.
I don't understand how I could save anyone with a gun. Yeah.
You can shoot the bad guy.
Yeah, you can shoot the bad guy.
Icabon.
Who?
Icky, remember? He wants to go by Icky now.
Hey Vi, when did you look so strong?
Always? I mean, what do you mean?
I mean, like, I mean, you just seem very, is it getting hot in here?
No.
You seem more,
She's always like that. What are you talking about?
What?
I
You just notice or something? I don't. Come on.
I can't put my finger on it, but something about it. He was just very,
I mean, why is this a surprise? I thought we already knew that you liked Vi. I mean, doesn't everyone like Vi?
For real.
It's like, what about you, lady? Don't you like her? See? Everyone likes her.
She's cool.
Yeah.
She's just pretty damn strong and whew.
Well, I can
That's
deactivate the
kind of,
artifact. This is making me a bit concerned.
Whatever. So yeah, Andai wants that cup, I think, because she can drink from it a lot and it makes her feel good. And I'm gonna take the cape because I think we're supposed to have these. I mean, once we, like, I guess, save the world or something, we can bring them back. I don't know.
Yeah, sure, lady. You're in charge. Anything else you need?
But I was like, I am in charge. I mean, like, we do run this, so I mean, like, yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, we don't need anything else.
Yeah. It's cool. I'll take the blame for it. I mean, yeah.
Who are you taking the blame for? What?
The curator. I'm only a worker here.
Who's the curator?
What?
Who's the curator?
Oh, Tomas?
Well, you tell them that the jesters came and took some artifacts that needed to be taken to save the world and the town.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
Just for
And
you.
if he has a problem with it, he can come see us at the guild hall.
Mm-hmm.
Be compensated if he needs to be.
Well, okay.
Hey guys, we all good here? You wanna go get that book?
oh yeah, we are.
Whatever you want to do, babe. I mean, Vi.
That's weird, but okay.
I'm real good.
Vi just turns and walks out with her new minions.
Annar is going to attempt to grab Vi's hand.
Vi's like, oh, what? Why?
Icky's going for the same hand and is going to jump on her like, no, it's my hand.
No, mine! Get your own fucking hand!
No, I want that hand.
Oh,
Roll paper shears for it?
What?
No, fuck you, bitch. He kicks her.
Ow! Annar is going to tackle Icky.
And Icky's just gonna be like, you're covered in slime. If I can't hold her hand, then you can't.
Well, I was gonna hold Inara's hand, but now that she really wants to hold my hand, I don't think I really want to. I mean, it's kind of weird, but I mean,
See, she wants to hold my hand, not your
why
hand.
do you want to hold my hand, Icky?
Because I want to hold your hand.
Why?
Because you're the best.
Is true, but doesn't really mean you need to hold my hand. I mean, you can just stand next to me and think I'm
But
the
I
best.
really want to hold your hand. Can't you just? I mean, just if she's holding your hand, then I want to hold your hand too.
Why don't you just?
You just hold a different hand!
Why don't you just hold each other's hands and then stare at me or something while you?
But that's not your hand.
Yeah, I mean,
I need my hand for stuff.
But that's fine. You have another one, and you're so great. You only need one hand.
Yeah,
I don't even think you need hands. I think you could just kick everything with your feet.
That's true.
God, I
Well.
would love if she would kick me.
Is there like no save to this?
upon falling, I guess, prey to it, you guys are gonna be like that for the next.
At what point would we make another wisdom save?
Dristal points it out to you guys.
Yeah,
I mean,
either a physical attack from Vi or something that can be, I guess, brought to your attention that you're, I guess, acting weird.
like what Dristal was pointing out earlier.
So we can't make another
Is it?
wisdom save.
Yeah, Dristal was
You just kept saying
telling
that
Vi
you
from across
activated
the
the.
room.
You just kept saying
Doesn't
that you
matter.
activated the cape, but no one knows what that means.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Icky would have.
Annar is going to start pulling Icky's hair and just start getting to the cat fight.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know how strong this charm is supposed to be. If it's like
18 is
yeah, 18 is
DC.
pretty strong. Like it's just
Yeah, Dristal got a natural 19. Which, hey, if he was
I mean, it's
using
an
his old
artifact,
wisdom
right?
save,
Some kind
would still
of-
be just enough to pass.
Some kind of magic artifact thing. So I mean, I don't know.
They're pretty strong.
Yeah.
There's more to them, but I'll let you later.
I'm gonna go ahead if she's like gonna like start catfighting me, and since then I have her grappled, I'm gonna go ahead and just like do a shocking grasp at her.
Anyways, while they're doing that, Dristal did want to stay behind and talk to the worker because his secondary reason was to apologize and try to make right by the doors he accidentally crushed.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. Pardon me.
Mm-hmm.
I came here about a couple of weeks ago. When the artifacts did not reacted negatively to me, and it resulted in your doors being crushed. I am very sorry about this. I was going to ask if there was any sort of way I could make things right. Um, what is your name, by the way?
Hannah.
Anna. Okay, Anna. Any last name, or am I asking too much?
You're asking too much.
Okay,
Just
Anna.
we can say Bradbury, but give me a sec. Hannah
Don't
Brad.
you already got a girl?
No, no. It's like
NPCs
when you
just
guys are trying to walk out in a way, is when Dristal is like talking.
dog.
What?
No, I was just talking about dog.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. She's gonna be
Uh,
not the one to make the decision, but check back a little later today. Maybe the curator will be over.
All right. You can give him my card. In if he needs to contact me, I may not be around proper, but
Oh.
he'll know where to find me.
Cool.
And what is the curator's name?
Tomas.
Thomas. Why does that sound familiar?
I mean, if you watch her roll, it sounds like Halas, the one who made the folding halls, the Happy Fun Ball. But I don't know if that's what you're thinking of.
I don't think that's what I'm thinking of, but yeah, that's
If
probably
you're
not what
talking
I'm
about
thinking.
someone else within game, I don't know if we've heard that name yet.
I thought maybe we heard about someone like that in game, but I could be mistaken.
Maybe.
Should I roll a history check? Or no? Probably not.
I probably just reuse it if you think.
What?
I may have just reused the name because if you think you've heard of someone, probably just some other NPC.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was just
okay.
saying, I'm looking through the notes because I always like jot down like one person's name and then like a brief description of them. Yeah, and I don't have that anywhere in here yet.
Okay. Well, just give Thomas this card. Again, I am completely sorry about that snafu from earlier.
All right, just try
and
not
that's
to,
not what's about to happen.
to grow big and destroy places because that's rude.
I mean, you think that was intentional?
I don't know your intentions, sir.
Well, fair enough. I wish you would do, Anna. As he goes to see the fight outside.
All right. So after I get shocked, Icky is currently a small creature, correct?
No, I'm medium sized.
Where's the meeting site?
Your medium size? Thought you were halfling.
No, I look like I'm like barely what considers a medium creature, 4 foot. So,
I thought you were like 5'5" with the girl form.
well, for Icky right now, yes, but she's probably talking about like prior whenever I was in the Icky
Doppelgangers
form.
are medium creatures. It's fine.
All right. Still in the grapple and kind of embracing it, I'm going to try and roll down the stairs, holding onto Icky while doing some unarmed flurry of blows on his.
I mean, your movement is 0, so you can attack me, but you can't move nowhere.
Regardless, I'm going to do some unarmed blows against the bitch that's trying to steal my girl.
Vi's like, guys, it's not that,
We blows it.
She wants to
So-
argue with that she's not that big of a deal, but she knows she is, so she's just like, it's right, they should have.
Bam, bam, bam.
I'll go and use a shield. That puts my AC at. Wait,
Oh, wait,
I don't
I
think it.
There you go.
Vi's like, okay, guys, if you guys stop punching each other, you both can hold my hand.
No, it won't. So 2 hits.
So 2 hits, do, and do.
Vi yell.
And and I'm going to attempt a stunning strike with one of the hits.
Vi tells you if you stop right now, you both can hold her hand.
We are still in the middle of the fight, so
Okay, Vi's like, I guess you don't want to hold my hand. She walks away.
no, we're still in the middle of the fight, as in this is the actual action that's been happening.
I know she's saying it, so I mean, you can stop and go hold her hand if you wanted to, but I guess you don't.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're saying this as she's already did the punches.
Yeah. As you're punching, she's like, if you stop right now, you can stop.
After the last punches, she's like, okay.
She holds out her hands.
And I was gonna grab the hand and then just gonna give a glare.
But Icky is going straight for the hand that Annar's going for.
Bitch! And I'm just gonna bitch slap back of the hand.
You get this hand. Icky, this hand. Don't be all icky though. Just hold this hand.
Icky, don't be icky.
Yeah. But Icky is envy. He's gonna envy.
That tracks.
The tracks. It makes sense.
Well, you guys can both hold this hand. I don't know. Do that then.
Then you start doing the baseball thing, baseball bat where you start going high.
Anar, do you
Hold
have
2 fingers, and I'll hold these 2 fingers. Then we'll call it even.
Annar, do you have a particular hand you want to hold? I don't know why. Does it matter to you? Icky's weird though. I mean, are you weird? Do you always hold this hand? This hand's fine.
I'm gonna try holding the other hand.
He goes for the other hand.
Alright, Annar is just going to grapple Icky and just start carrying their bitch ass to the fountain.
You're being greedy.
No, I'm being envious. This is a difference.
But I just grab Icky and I just carry them into the fountain and just drop them.
Whatever. You guys just fight over me. It's fine. I'm gonna go to the library. You guys have fun in the fountain.
Wait, no! And I was just going to just follow by.
I imagine, since Icky has a fear of water, it might snap him out. Yeah, hopefully,
Maybe.
Please, God, stop this.
So as you guys spit,
Another roll, I guess?
Wait.
Yes,
Also, shouldn't we also be making wisdom saves after the shocking grasp and the unarmed strikes?
I think when Vi attacks you, he said.
So I think I'll make it just as long as any other ally related to by attack. So you
Technically,
guys find out the ally.
as long as their ally doesn't attack you, technically you're the ally.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
fucked.
Icky probably gets a couple wisdom saves
I
from the
get 2,
attacks
right?
he's been getting.
Yeah, you get to.
Both fail.
Because two of them hit you. But with 17 fails? What?
18.
was-
Yeah, it's an 18 check.
Check.
Fuck!
Yeah. Vi,
I mean, it's not that. I mean, it's bad for Annar. It's gonna be really bad. She's using a 15, but I mean, for Icky, you just gotta get a 13. I mean, come on.
Vi, can I see your cape?
No.
It's making the other two act weird, though.
What?
When has Annar and Icabon ever fought?
No.
And when has they ever fought over you?
I mean, I just assume they came to their senses. I mean, I'm surprised that you're not fighting over me too. I mean,
Because I know that this is not worth fighting over.
Oh wait. You know what? I forgot. I read my thing. Can I add my sorcerer's fortitude? I can add a sorcery point to add a d4 to any roll.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Can do. Gonna do it. I only need 1. It's done.
I don't know. I don't think you can pass that.
Yeah. Well, I
you
only need
roll a
1.
0, and it's like, well,
Yeah.
guess you're just.
Yes. I have 1d4. You roll a 0.
Yeah, he only needs 1. So you're good.
Yeah.
Alright, as you get dropped in the water, then I guess.
Oh god, it's cold. Oh fuck, it's cold. Oh.
Nara then just rushes back to Vi and just hands all over her hands. Like, mine! Get away from her, bitch!
Wait, what?
Yeah, now that you're being receptive, Vi doesn't care anymore.
Oh. Oh.
Doing, Icky? Why are you in the water?
Annar threw me in the water.
I didn't like the water.
Yeah, I don't.
Why'd you go in the water?
But I really don't like what I was doing before either. Oh.
Okay.
Get
Dristal?
out and dry myself with prestidigitation.
Playing about Dristal now? About my cape?
That thing is vile.
Yeah,
Get it?
it's not really. It doesn't really suit you, to be honest.
It's invisible, it's fine.
Well, I mean, good thing it stays that way, but it's causing a problem with the group if they're trying to fight over you.
I don't really see a problem with it, but it's fine.
I just walk behind out slowly.
If I ever do that again, I give you permission to kill me.
He just looks down. Do not joke about that.
It's not a joke. I'd rather suffer death than that ever again.
Undyne, are you coming?
Vi is confused.
So you see her like drinking. She looks forward like, what? Oh yeah. Where are we going?
Take your juice box. Let's go.
To
the library.
Oh, we're going to the library. Okay. Hi, lady. And you see her skipping up.
You're gonna die if you drink that over and over. Like, is that? Do you get full? Do you just like not get full? Like, right?
I'm okay. It tastes good. I'm not getting drunk or anything, so I think I'll be alright.
Is it filling you up or anything? Is it doing something?
I don't know. It's like I'm not hungry, but I'm kind of hungry, but I'm not really that hungry. But it's like,
The middle.
I think it's holding me off until I need to eat it.
Okay, well, I guess it was made for you. So I mean,
you guys did promise me so don't hold that.
Annar is not paying attention to any of this, just full blown arm holding.
I didn't promise you anything, but I mean, that's
well.
Icky.
I mean, we promised to make sure you were sustained, not necessarily sold.
You're such jerks. You said food. This isn't food. This is just a drink.
Like, Vi's like, "Are you okay, Annar? Why are you all like touchy now? What happened?"
That cape of yours made us feel compelled to think you were the best and be about you. Obviously, I wouldn't really want to hold your hand. That's why it was making me do so.
I don't believe that.
And I think the shock of the water is what kind of kicked me out of that, but yeah.
Maybe it just brings out your true feelings and stuff like that. Because I mean, I think you do.
No, it really doesn't.
I mean, that seems weird that you wouldn't want to hold my hand. I mean, my hand's nice looking. Look how she shows me.
Yeah, like I said, I gave permission to Dristal to kill me if I did it again.
You're just not being honest with your feelings.
And I was like, you can use those hands to choke me anytime. As she's biting her lip.
See, I don't know if I would say maybe, but that's kind of. Annar told that to me before.
Look, bye. If you think I'm joking, why don't you tell Annar that she needs to stop drinking?
Okay. I mean, I've told her before. Annar,
tell her now.
You should stop drinking, Annar.
Alright, and she's gonna grab the ball that she had at her waist and just toss it on the ground as it shatters.
Now tell me, would Annar in her right mind do that?
Or in any mindset.
That's debatable.
Now, normally I would say no, but Annar has come pretty far with me, like explaining that she needs to stop drinking. But
you know what?
Wait. Even if you were right, I just used the cloak for good because it got her to stop drinking.
But we've determined that her not drinking is a bad thing.
You want to let her take a sip of my drink? I could give her some of mine.
No.
She
That would
drank
probably
enough.
hurt her.
You think so?
She wasn't supposed to drink that much anyway. She only supposed to drink a little bit.
I could give her a little bit.
Oh, it may not. It might burn her throat.
Yeah, it might taste great to you. It might be actually poison to us.
You want to try?
I'm just gonna I hold out my hand like I'm gonna like cup it in my hand, like just pour it in my hand.
Okay. She pours a little bit into your hand. All right, drink. She looks extremely excited just watching you like
Burn his hand?
Down the hatch.
I don't think it'll be that severe since
I know it's gonna kill me.
So when you take a drink, you heal. How do what you call those good berries work? It's only one hit point, right?
one hit
One
point.
hit point.
Yeah, so take a hit point.
Do I take a hit point or do I
Oh,
heal?
you gain a hit point. You heal.
Gain
Oh,
hit
okay,
point.
no.
I mean, it's weird what I would say. Like, you take a hit point, does not you take damage.
Who do I take it from?
From the drink
Where
you just
does
took.
it come from? Does it just exist?
So it doesn't taste good like a
Necromancers.
good berry does because this is gonna be her preferred flavor, so it tastes like soul. But you don't know how souls taste, so
Like ass. It's like what?
so
Oh,
like
smoky.
it tastes weird, maybe not bad, but it's your decision per character how you think
Like souls?
character will react to drink a soul.
Is it something that I would like, or it tastes like a soul?
So it doesn't give like any kind of texture. It kind of just sips in, but you can feel like something moving when it goes in. But it doesn't satisfy you at all, like a good berry.
Oh my god, get the fuck out!
So
Get the
yeah,
fuck
so you
outta
like,
here.
and you could explain how it tastes however you see fit.
It kind of tastes like it's kind of got like a whiskey kind of taste to it, but not really. It's like the smoke part of that and the earth part of that, but almost with like what you would think love would taste like. But it's kind of weird. Not like oh they were like they took good care of something. It was just like more like they loved what they did and it showed. I don't feel full at all, but I do. I mean, my lip doesn't hurt anymore after she hit me in the face. I mean, that's nice. I don't know if I would want to do that again though, but yeah, I mean,
So empty calories.
it's like almost like if you made a fire with like cherry wood and you just breathed in the smoke, but the smoke was actually cool, and there was like meat roasting on the fire as well. Like it felt like there was some kind of sustenance there, and it was very like in your face, but there was nothing there. It's yeah.
Mm.
I didn't want to choke, but I didn't want to like spit it up either. It's
Is got it.
yeah, ectoplasm.
Sea monkeys.
Mm.
No, no, it tastes great to me. You're just picky, I guess.
No, I'm not. I'm just. It doesn't satiate me the same way it probably satiates you.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm a
Now
bit
you
curious to
have
try it.
a. I mean, you go ahead, man.
Anyone else want to give it a try? She spins around, just kind of spills it on the ground. Oops.
I'm good.
It hits the ground, and like you see dust fly.
Annar's eyes are just locked on Vi.
If I was like, this is kind of boring actually. It's like, I release you from your charm.
Yeah, it
If
actually
you are
works.
charmed. What?
Wait, does that work?
Yeah, it works.
Annar takes a moment to blink and she's like, what? And she realizes what she's doing, holding her hands.
Vyet's like, I'm already a master at this magic item. This is easy.
Annar just let go of the hand and fucking runs away, face pure red.
Vyet's like, I'd rather you like that. Yeah, I mean the cape does make things kind of boring though. If it is doing what it is you say it's doing.
You hear whimpering.
Of course.
Whimpers
You hear it whimpering.
from the cape.
Annar, I think. Or you're
No.
sorry, my bad.
Right, does.
Right.
Cape
I mean, you can assume it's from the cave. You don't see anybody else like with a sad face.
whimpering. Oh, like you okay, Cape? It's cool. You cool.
You cool. I just imagine the Doctor Strange cape just giving you the thumbs up.
Yeah.
Or the equivalent of a thumbs up, I guess.
It's fine. Just like if you're gonna do like magic to people, just let me choose when to do it. Is that cool?
You hear a whisper wind around you. Doesn't affect anybody.
Well, I'll do a little twirl and a flourish. Okay.
Understood.
Hey, Cape, let's go. We got adventures to do. I'm channeling too much of Z here. It's like, let's just go. We got I don't know, world to save. That's the same shit, right? Town to save.
Alright, so you guys head off to where? Chase up the Annar or going to the library?
Vyet's like, Annar, you can come back whenever you're ready. We're going to the library. Bye.
So you guys up here.
I did want to ask if the drink tastes different for different people, or if it's just the same thing that Icabon tasted, or Icky, sorry.
Okay.
You talking about the stuff that
The from the chalice.
Undyne? Yeah. So you got the drink to find out.
Yeah, that's why Dristal offered to
That's right.
Yeah, you didn't hear me?
No, I didn't hear you. So she'll give you a little bit. Go.
Annar is going to get very intoxicated.
Yeah, so it'll taste different from what Icky has described. You could say you either loved it or hated it, but it doesn't do much for you. But you gain 1 hit point if you lost one, which I don't think you did.
No, he didn't. He feels a bit guilty taking a sip. And
yeah, that makes sense.
it has a strong metallic taste to it.
So do you like it?
It tasted well. I just don't think I should drink anymore.
Well, to each their own. That's just all mine.
More for you.
She throws back a little bit.
I did also. So, that being a war museum, Dristal, being a bit of a history buff, would he know anything about would he have known anything about that gun in the museum?
Just looking at it, you may have recognized or had a little bit of thought of some of the etchings that have been on it, or that are on it. When it was in its pure form, before reverting back to the crusted, deformed look, it looked very ornate and it seemed familiar to you. Everything else you've probably seen based off of whatever you've dealt with in wars. Probably branded with some kind of weaponsmith name. Yeah.
All right. Is there any special story behind the weapon? I mean, that he would have heard, not just
that you would have heard. No.
Okay.
Unless you have I guess understandings or you know about some of the old theologies.
Let's see. Is religion something he? Nope. Religion's not one of them. So I'll say no.
Okay. So you guys pop up at the bottom of the map center and walk into the double door. Drag your tokens in.
Okay.
And upon getting in, you see a lady sitting at the desk. And as you walk in, she doesn't pay you any mind. She's just in front
Daggy.
It's Daggy? What?
I use that token for Daggy when she's in her final form.
Alright, that
okay.
weird that weird lizard succubus that has another form.
Yeah, she was supposed to be a succubus, but then then Artemis was like, I should start small with a cobalt. Nah, succubus, cobalt, and then she became like a cobalt succubus thing. A thick cobalt.
Yeah, so you guys walk in.
Yep.
She
Yeah,
kind of does a quick gesture and just covers her lips with a finger, and then continues moving through the book.
Now, we're here on business. The Jester. Bullshit. Look. We're here to procure some books and some artifacts, potentially.
Could you lower your voice a bit?
To deal with these coins. Like, drops them on the table.
Could you lower your
No,
voice?
easily drops them on the table. Drops them on.
So she casts the silent spell in the area, and goes back to her books.
Dristal takes out his black book and just starts writing in it.
Mm-hmm.
He and then like tears it out and hands it to her. It's reading. Sorry, I actually have to be right back. Give me a moment. Sorry.
So she's just like absent-mindedly just moving through.
Wait to
Doesn't even
Dristal, because I mean, Vi's gonna do things. They expect we can do things the easy way or the hard way. Oh, yeah, do things the hard way. Okay. Windows, bitch, do you know who I am?
Note to self: get something that helps prevent against charm.
God, I wish Annar was smart enough to find something like that.
So I was just like,
But no,
kill me.
she's just
Do it. Just do it. Just end my life.
drunk. I'm trying to find something that I've seen before when you mentioned thick kobold.
That was supposed to be Marcelo's wife, right?
Who?
Hello, your other character.
Was she supposed to be?
Yeah.
Maybe. I think so. I think I used her for something.
You did her for Deep Dragon Heist, and you and Jose argued over a room. Then we quit playing.
Okay. Yeah, true. Yeah. That was one of the weirdest endings to
Pretty standard.
Found
that entire game was kind of. What the other one was? The one where I played that pink chick. Why are you guys being mean to us? It's an evil campaign. Fucking.
Are we talking that thick?
I'll find it.
Yes. What kind of magic does your kobold girl know? She knows thunder magic. Thunder ties.
Thunderclap is just a single twerk.
Exactly. There you go. Your answers have been, or your prayers have been answered. You have summoned Ægis. What a fucking dick! Dragon, Jesus.
How you use vicious mockery properly.
How do you use vicious marks? Yeah, I guess that's true. Yes, reduce or and enlarge, and just accidentally cast enlarge again. Why is there a whole thread about this? There's way too many fucking comics about this. Is this a thing? Is this a part of society I didn't know about?
Apparently, people like thick kobolds. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that there's like that subgenre of like, what is it called? Short stacks. It's just like short, thick women. I'm just like, cool, yeah. But it's mostly like goblin girls. Just like, what the fuck is going on here, guys? And then I'm thinking about Trixie now. I'm just like, great. You want me to just like, what's the word? Cast? I don't want to take that away from Prize.
Spell magic?
Yeah, I mean, I could cast a spell magic, but he was using the book to communicate. And I didn't want to take that away, that role play away from him.
Yeah, I mean, I could use the cape right now, but I mean, like,
you've already expended your daily charges of
it. Right. But I mean, yeah, like it may not be me, it might be the cape that does it. But yeah, I'd rather just talk to her and then, like, I am the police.
This is the police. We're taking your shit. Goodbye. Holy shit, there's a lot of these posts.
There's like quickly drawn, so I mean, it doesn't seem like it'd be that hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
You don't understand. It doesn't matter if they're quickly drawn. That means that there's a giant following that says, yes, give us more
No, it
of
looks
this.
like it's people asking questions and there's responding with a quick drawing of the kobold doing something. I mean, you're gonna have like 50 fans of this, and that's like 50 questions potentially. That's 50 drawings, or even more.
More.
I know it's not relevant, but I saw this and this is also cute.
It's Annar just a second ago. All right. Well, I'm going to take this quick minute to go get pizza. I will be back in just a sec.
It's been a second. He's not here. He lied to us.
Muffin.
I guess we'll take a break. Alan play? No, he probably didn't. Alan's elf with the high top fate, whatever was like, he was the drug dealer, right?
I believe so. They never joined the party.
Yeah. Well, I just have him written as kid. Is that the one we got a frog and he named it Benjamin?
Frog.
Yeah, I think so.
Frog in his folder.
Will supply frog.
So I have her. Marcello. As a folder called Other People's Characters. I don't remember who that was.
Sorry, I'm back.
Everyone there?
Right about Dristal.
I'm here.
You just move on then? I don't know how long it's gonna be.
Yeah, we could go on. You will see him approaching with the letter. But go ahead next. You.
Guy's gonna look at her, and then if she can't hear herself talk, she's going to... Is casting a spell on us aggressive enough for Vi to attack her? I don't know if Vi cares enough. She's going to look around first, see if she can find what she needs. She just wanders off.
Sound returns to you once you leave the room or the realm. But yeah, pretty quiet. Some basic water running in the distance. You may hear some fire crackling. Small little audible cues.
Yeah, so
See, later down here reading a book.
So she's just gonna look around for what looks like to be artifacts first, and then maybe books. If she can see the book, because I mean the book will be hard to find, right? She has no idea what she's looking for, technically.
I imagine I've been here before, so I'm going to look for books.
So once Vi walks off, she actually releases the spell.
I get close in, and I hold out the coin, and I look at her and just goes, "Do you have any books on ancient mythologies or mythos?"
Yes. It'll be to your right, or I guess left because you're facing her, but it'll be to your right. And it'll be on, if I could recall correctly, the third shelf. Second books. You're looking for the aspects of wisdom, I believe.
Yes, we're also looking for any related information on the wielders of the I don't even know if they have names. The Seven, the King, the Titan.
Oh, the chosen. So you showed her the coins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vi dropped them all on the
reach over-
table.
Huh?
Vi dropped them all on the table.
Okay. Yeah. So she's gonna look at them after picking her head up from the book, and like, oh, where'd you find these? Where'd you find these?
Wait, did Spike die?
Did I die too?
No, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, no. You said it. He just didn't say anything. I thought Spy was giving you the silent treatment.
She'll be talking to you because Vi walked off.
Sorry. We found these underneath the city.
Interesting. So perhaps you may need more than just. Once you finish searching for the artworks, books behind me are some. I recommend educate yourself.
They nod.
She points you over to a door towards the closed door on the screen and says, "Yes, in there."
So she told me the book was like over here, right?
So she told you second column, so second group.
Oh, second column. Okay. But third shelf up, right?
Right.
Okay. Is it locked or is it just closed?
It just goes on the map, so you
Okay.
can walk through. It's fine.
I just didn't know if like that was accessible or not, or
It's just the art.
right.
On that side, you see some interesting symbols and things. But the only thing that catches your eye is something that's over here. There is a skull on a table that has a
What?
crown on it.
Crown on it. Like a coin can go anywhere on it?
As you lift it, or you pick it up, or you just kind of like.
I pick it up if it seems interesting, yeah.
So it gets hot as you lift it. But yeah, it seems to have an indentation towards the back on the inside of it.
And we can't tell which one goes where?
So the lines would match up if you had the coins with you. So it makes.
Okay, so I guess I just bring the skull back to the front.
You could either bring the entire skull or the crown if you want to try to hold it. But yeah.
The crown. Oh, the crown has it. Okay, the crown's not attached to the skull. Okay, yeah, I'll take the crown.
No. Yeah. So like I say, it's kind of hot. It's doing the same thing that the gun did. So
like a hot potato with it. Hot potato with
it. Fine. Or you can place it on the book and walk off with the like.
Sure.
But why you walking past the lady?
Wait. Are they hot without the coins in them? Because that means they'll burn other people without the coins in them.
Did you put? Oh, you didn't put the coin in. Yeah, it's not hot then. It's just a basic art.
I was like, you can't even touch this, lady. I can just put it on your desk and it's there forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. If you left the coins on the table, then yeah, they're not. It's not that. So you pretty much walking around with it, just kind of spinning your fingers. I'm guessing.
Right. Let's walk to the front and look at the coins to see which one fits in it.
Alright. So that would be greed. So play around with that. Slips in and then it starts to get hot. It reverts back to.
I wouldn't put the coin in then. I just wanted to like make sure I have the coin in the crown properly. I look at the coin. I'm like, greed. That's Icky. Icky, are you greed? Greed. Who's greed?
He turns at her and goes.
No, the other person's greed. Wait, she has a cup too and a cat. Right, Josh? I don't know what's going on.
No, she's gluttony.
Wait, greed, gluttony. What's the difference?
Greed, avarice is different. Greed is different than gluttony. Gluttony is like consuming things, and greed is like literal like money.
Yeah, I got it. But what's the difference? Yeah.
She just slides over a little bit.
I kind of like look at Vi and just like if she walks over, then I whisper to her, I found the books, they're over here.
What?
Right.
Is this your first time in a library?
Yeah, why?
Why am I surprised? They're just talking to themselves and just kind of walks away. I guess I'll look for the books.
What?
And no one explained to Vyet, so she's just still talking. Like, bitch just keeps telling me to shush for something.
Okay. Dristal did. So the silence spell is still up around this lady.
Once Vi goes away from her, she releases it.
Oh. Dristal will squat in a low whisper. Pardon me. Do you have a book about if I guess you already directed Icky. Sorry, let me look at this. Let me start over. I'm supposed to be a bit more concise about this. Do you have a book about the artifacts? About artifact weapons? Particularly one of a gun? by a Titan of Wrath or something.
Didn't you walk in with the friend?
Friend is a strong term.
Seems to be a very popular item. It's with where your friends are headed. The weapons, in particular, will be the shelf. The basics found on the shelf.
You see. Also, on a separate note, do you have any cookbooks?
I do. You actually,
What?
are you a chef?
I mean, I can make a decent omelet. and
Oh, you're a
nothing
beginner.
else. And cookbooks.
She points to the other side of the. The
Thank
corner
you.
before the window.
Lovely. And hold on, I usually make it a point to get people's names. What is yours?
Oh, name is Orphan.
Sorry, it half cut out for me. Orphan? Orphan. That is a interesting name.
Yes, I get that a lot.
Oh, where does it come from? I guess. Why would your name that? I not mean to be rude. Just it's a very odd name to give a child.
I do have a mother, so I'm not completely sure why she just. I never cared to ask. As long as she didn't make it true. That's fine.
Well, I hope your mother stays alive and well for decades to come. Alright. And he will just go over and look for some cookbooks.
She motions you here. Corner for the. Alright. We'll pop back over here. So, Icky, she said third shelf, or third row up top. Column, which is here. Whoa, I'm stretched. So, conveniently, the ladder is placed right there for you.
Okay.
As
Yeah,
you go up and start looking, there is a gap in the books. And you can assume what you're looking for.
they're all gone. Yep. Fuck. I slide down and kind of come over to Vi and just tell her, the books are gone.
To go.
I don't know.
I thought she was like stingy and didn't like take them or anything. Like
I don't know if she knows that.
You're
you should tell her.
I mean, I am. What is your policy on taking out books?
No books have left in a few weeks at least.
Okay. Do you know that you have books missing then?
No, they're not missing. Someone must have them. Or they're out of place in someone's
in the room.
Hmm?
In the room somewhere, like this big pile.
Shh.
They keep shushing me. Rude.
We're in a library. People like to read in quiet. They want you to use your quiet voices, whisper.
Playing a joke, that's weird.
No, think about it. If you went to a concert, like a music hall, and someone else started playing some random ass drums that were totally offbeat while you were trying to concentrate on what was being played, you'd be a little upset. It's the same thing kind of here. Not quite the same thing, but it's the same idea.
At all. I mean, we're trying to get information about a book. If I walked up next to you and started reading a book in your ear, that'd be kind of weird, but
Once upon a time. All right, sorry. Yeah, so you guys can start checking through the books that are in the piles in front of you. Some of them do talk about the prior theologies of what's been happening in the world or what they think has happened. But you don't see anything relevant to any artifacts of the wise ones.
Why don't you just go ask the people? Hey, does anyone have any? Anyone have any of the books on the people, the sins and whatever?
Shh. So you see they look around the corner, peek at you, and then kind of roll their eyes, and then go back to their corner.
Did they have a book in their hand?
Yes,
Okay.
book in the hand and actually 2 books under their arm.
I guess I'll do some like cross-looking. I am gonna like kind of mosey on over to this aisle and kind of look at the books on the counter, and I just want to get a glimpse to see if I can read any of the books within her or their grasp.
All right, so perception check. Perception check.
Can do. Give me a second. Not good today.
Nope. So you can't tell without being a little bit closer or interacting.
Mm.
If she rolled
I
her
guess
eyes at Vi, I guess Vi would have seen her too.
Hmm?
I guess Vi would have seen her too when she came out and rolled her eyes at her.
Yeah, she didn't lean forward, but she just kind of peeked around the corner, saw you all, and then walked back in the corner. So
Looked around for the books and I guess looked at her.
yeah, so for 16, you do see the word "wise" on one of the spines, but you could assume that it's potentially something that you may want to see.
And Vi's like, yeah, she has one of the books.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. Are you reading those books right now?
She looks at the one in her hand, and she looks at the one that's under her arm. I'm not able to read all of them at the same time, but I plan on pulling this out for further studies. May I help you, child?
Their eyes kind of like not flutter, but like roll back a little bit whenever she says "child." I'm just like, yeah. Would you mind if we read that one that says, and they squint at the title, that one right there, and points. We'll give it back to you before we go. We really have some important business to do with that book right there.
Really? What business would you have with a book like this? And she kind of releases it from under her arm. She's like, it says the trials of the wise. Trials of the wise. But yeah, she's kind of frowning a bit. Like, a child should not be interested.
While this is happening, Vi goes and gets the other 2 coins, or 3 coins, or 2 coins and the one she already had from the crown.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, what's not to like about the idea of 7 virtues and 7 sins and their intertwinement of one's own morality and humanity? It seems like a very complex theory to ponder, don't you think?
Okay, using those words, I'm pretty sure you're not as young.
I'm not a child, but you just assumed so I figured.
Okay.
I turns the corner like, that's heightest. She holds out the 3 coins like, any of these coins look familiar to you? Like any of these?
So pointing them at her, she closes her eyes tightly and turns away. She starts to massage one of her temples. What are you holding? Why is it so bright?
Oh.
I whispered to Vi, like, put those away.
Wait, you don't. These look good to you? Like none of them look cool to you?
Can't make out what you're holding. Like, why are you trying to blind me with a spell? What's going on?
Okay, you might be a good virtue thingy or something. We're like the bad ones, I guess. I don't know. Or Icky is. They say I am, but I don't know. Maybe I am. I got this cool cloak now, so maybe it's true.
Did you put that away, please?
Yeah, I put them away.
She looks back at you like, you said you're what now?
Yeah, apparently we're like something special.
Special how?
I'm always been special, but like Icky, what do we? I don't know. You guys researched more about this than I did.
I know you like talking about yourself, but for God's sakes, you don't even know who this person is.
I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like maybe there's something special connected to us. I mean, you keep one that says like we're like drawn together or supposed to be together or something. So I mean, they have a book. They're next to us now. Maybe they're part of our little group or something, right?
Icky just starts rubbing the sides of, like, covering her eyes and just like rubbing the side of her face, just like, Christ.
It makes sense to me.
Do you want the dumbed down version, or do you want the more elaborate version of the story?
I just know the basic stuff they told me so far about this. I didn't believe anything about it till like recently.
Just tell me what you know, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be as knowledgeable about what you're talking about. Entertain.
Okay. According to a mythos of long dead religion, the elder gods choose 7 people to become incarnations of the 7 deadly sins of humanity. We are some of those incarnations of sins, apparently. Yeah. Laugh it up.
How cute.
Yeah.
Might you have any information of who told you this, or?
No, see, we've given bits of information, you haven't given us shit. So until we know even, a name or who the fuck you are right now, you're not getting more than that. I've at least graced you with a fake fairy tale that you assume. The least you could do is provide me a name.
You haven't given me your name. You just told me a story that exists.
Okay, how about this? You can call me Envy then.
Cute. And
Fitting.
you?
Oh, is it really a surprise? Come on, take a guess.
And she looks at Vi.
Right, it's fine.
Vi? No specific, guess, sin name for you?
Yeah, I don't think I'm part of this little thing. No. I got a cool cloak, but I mean.
Yeah, cool. What now? One more time?
Cloak. It was a cool cloak. Don't worry about it.
She puts up a finger, switches books that she has open, starts shuffling through some pages. Cloak. Close it. Right. My name's Freya.
What about my cloak?
Oh, nothing at all. Nothing.
I guess you went and like checked which one's connected to the cloak. Yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah. That's why I was saying like they said that I was Pride or something like that, and then like Pride has a cloak and I have a cloak now, so I'm like, I guess I'm Pride, but I mean.
So why not own up to it?
Because I don't think I have a sin thingy that's connected to me. I think I'm just me, and
she doesn't believe her pride to be something wrong with humanity.
Yeah. And I look this good, I am this good, and I feel good. I mean, what's wrong with that?
Seems I have an awkward bunch. Before. Kind of squeezes past you two, still holding onto the books. Are there more of you? I'm only seeing 2.
A couple more.
Right now?
A couple?
Yeah.
I'm looking at a couple. Are there a couple more, or?
Yeah, there's 7.
Yeah, see, Iggy's like doesn't want to keep telling you things because you haven't told us anything. But I mean, I just want to tell you everything we know, and then you tell us everything you know. And if you don't, then we just like forced you to. I mean, it's not that hard. I mean,
Everything I know is in this book.
Yeah.
Why would you force me to talk to you? It seems kind of aggressive.
I'm just saying, if you're like asking us questions and you have information you're not telling us.
You came up to talk to me.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, if you have information to tell us, help us.
So, do you want me to give you a book report?
That'd be nice. I mean, we can take the book and Icky can read it and tell me about it.
Haven't finished reading it.
Okay, well, we'll wait. Just sit there and stare at it.
That fits you. Fits you very well.
Okay.
Icky, now that Vyet's talking, Icky's just like deadpan in the face, just like waiting for her to stop. Just like the good cop, bad cop between Icky and Vyet doesn't work. The dynamic is just like Icky wants to be secretive, and Vyet's just like, give it, do it. It's just like.
And if I don't hand over the book, what happens?
I mean, do you know who we are?
No, I'm new to
Oh, well, yeah, we run the town. We're the Justers.
I've heard that a few times. Interesting.
And we're investigating something bigger than us. And this will help us further what's going on. So, not giving us the book is kind of standing in the way of the town's safety. So, we have the right to do what we need to do to get the book in order to, save the town.
What if I told you me having the book helps in a way?
I mean, explain.
So, how do I say things being too cryptic?
Let me guess. Someone else has come looking for said book, and there's pivotal information inside said book that keeps us safe by not knowing, but as soon as we know, becomes very dangerous to us.
No.
No? Okay, good.
Actually, I'm the one that has. This book has sparked memories. And
You're the one that what?
that has come to this city? The one that she's used in her analogy?
Horseman? I don't know what.
I've seen that phrase used a few times.
War?
Potentially fitting, but I need to know more.
Okay, so why don't we learn? Actually, should we be with you? Because apparently we're like Yersin or something. I mean, it's the case.
So, curiosity, are you by chance fighters or warriors of some sort?
I am.
Defenders of the city?
Yeah.
You talk a big game, but I don't really see it in you two.
I mean, that's all I've been doing.
Interesting.
I mean, yes and no. What happens to the city is irrelevant to me. My safety is on the line.
Well, so I'm staying in the inn nearby. Perhaps if I give you these books, you can do the book report. I'm fairly tired. Traveled for long.
A book report, but I mean, if Icky wants to write some stuff down, I mean, Dristal. Nah, never mind. Dristal do the book report. He seems like he'll like to do that.
Here. I'm gonna go rest.
Okay, you have fun with that.
Find me in the inn. We should talk. We should definitely.
We just did, but okay.
No. There's more to.
Okay, well, Icky, here's a book.
So she tosses you the 2 books. She holds on to a third one and kind of wanders off. Unless you want to stop her about it.
Is it one that is related to it? I don't know, like.
So you have the two that I mentioned before, the one about the artifact and the other one about the
Trials of the Wise.
Trials of the Wise, yeah.
What is the other one?
The other one, you there's not much like relevant to the titles that you've seen. That relevant to the Wise or anything of relevant to an artifact. You can ask her what you want. But
like, what's the other book? Do we need that one? Do we need to come back and get that one? What's going on?
no, this is just a nursery rhyme book for my daughter.
Okay.
She said daughter.
Or people have kids.
Yeah.
So when you mentioned the what you call it, the girlfriend of Marcelo, you're talking about this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about that one first, but yeah, that's the one.
I go for the wire, whatever, and that's when I packed him a lunch.
Mm-hmm.
A kid or whatever.
Mm-hmm. And so she holds up a little book in front of her. It does look like a Winnie the Pooh bear kind of type of book. She wanders off.
The Thousand Acre Woods.
Right.
She's stealing it.
She's gonna stop in front. You see her stopping in front of Orphan, just leaning forward and chit chatting. But we want you to snap over yonder. Dristal is looking for a cookbook.
Yep, he is looking for a cookbook called Foods for Thought. Just all these like very ornate dishes. Like, this looks very. Oh, these are delectable. But he's also holding another cookbook called Cooking for Halfwits. With such recipes as baking a potato, boiling pasta, and goodness, I just came up with those two on the spot. I should come up with. I should have thought of more, but yeah, he is just perusing around, seeing what he can do and what he wants to do. But eventually, he'll just take a halfway cookbook and probably another low-level ones, and just, I guess, try to follow the other guys while reading them. He actually does not know where the other guys are, or maybe he does. Are the doors closed over here right now?
It's open. Consider it open.
Okay. Dristal is just kind of like half reading, half paying attention to his surroundings.
Lady in white is gonna kind of eye you down, but not really do much other than like whisper some more things towards Orphan. And then
Dristal does not notice.
she'll pat the desk and walk off.
Hey guys, did you find what you're looking for?
Yeah, we got some books.
Yeah, and a little more.
Elaborate.
Let's get these books read real quick. We'll explain in a little bit, I guess. I don't want to stick around this place for too much longer. Did you search all you could for those artifacts? Bye.
Got a crown.
Crown. I don't feel like I've seen it before, so I don't know if that means anything to me.
Yeah, it's for it fits greed.
We haven't met Greed yet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, I just realized we're supposed to kill her, aren't we? Isn't that our point, to kill her?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we're
why
gonna
I'm
kill
just.
her.
You shouldn't just
Wait,
be like, yeah, we're these people.
wait, they're supposed
So-
to. You're trying to kill the other quote unquote sins?
I mean, she didn't seem that bad.
That's the point. Why? If what my and remember, this is a hypothesis, just merely a theory. Is that if we're her sin, they took her sin out of her, what would that leave her? Of course, it would be a good person.
I guess that makes sense. So if she gets the sins from us back to her, then she would be super evil and will be good people? No, that doesn't make any sense. She's probably a good person.
There's some people who believe that your physical power comes from your emotions, your all your emotions, not just hate and anger, you know lust, those things. So I'm thinking that the way that Grants or these people thought maybe is that they conscript 7 people to live out the horseman's sins, and they prevent the inevitable that is the apocalypse, the ending of our world, the crumbling of society as it would be. So every so often new sins are chosen, is what I'm thinking, or chosen appropriately. Or maybe the horsemen killed the elder gods because, from what the other person said, there hasn't been elder gods in a long time. And maybe the way Grants, they found a way of producing elder gods or becoming I don't know. It's all convoluted. I don't know if these books are honestly gonna help us understand what's going on right this minute. It'll help us understand what's happened prior, but I don't know if it's going to be as clear as we hope it to be. That lady that was in the front, Dristal, apparently she might be a horseman. Or perhaps, like us, the horseman is something that's produced and not is. Maybe a horseman is like Annar, where they're trying to create a horseman. Maybe Annar is a horseman. I mean, I don't honestly know.
Well, I mean, then your theory wouldn't, because Annar seems a bit fucked up. So, I mean, if she had all her sins taken out, she wouldn't be as fucked up, right?
Yeah, but it sounded like, I mean, you were there in that dream, right? It seemed like she ran away before things were completed.
Maybe some of her sins were taken out?
I mean, it could have been that her virtues were taken out, not her sins.
Maybe, I mean, well, maybe 4 of them were taken out. That's why she needs to put 4 more back in, right?
3 more.
3 more. Well, I guess 3 were taken out then.
Are you theorizing that she's a horseman?
It's worst case. Worst case. I don't. The whole idea that humanity is to the point where we could fuck people's lives by completely taking away, their putting something in them that affects how they behave is astonishing. It's crazy to think that at least 7 lives were affected in this way. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't seem like a lot. And I know in a statistical way, 7 lives to save 1,000,000 plus lives is more than worth the risk. But you start crossing that morality boundaries then. But I don't know. Let's just get these books read.
Alright.
Yeah, she also said she wants to know about this stuff. She wants you to write a book report for her, Dristal.
Why am I supposed to be stuck writing a book report?
You seem like the one most likely among us to write a book report. You don't have to. I mean, you can just tell her you don't want to.
It's fine. I got it, Dristal. And you see Icabon take a look. Icabon, Icky, look around and see if there's anyone there. If there's not, then they're going to morph into the little goblin girl. Pick up the book and start speed reading through the books.
So, B, are you going to sleep? Are you sleeping? 'Cause, I mean, Vi was going to call you and be like, hey, you good? And you can come back and actually play. No, she came back. You're talking, we can't hear you.
Hello?
There we go.
Yeah, sorry, I was drowsy and I kind of just dozed for a second.
You good to keep playing, or you want to go to sleep?
Everyone can play, but I'm also not going to guarantee that I'm going to be able to stay awake.
Yeah, I mean, you ran off, so I mean, like, I don't have to call you back if you want to go to sleep and stuff.
Yes, DM, is there anything huge about to happen?
Just basic conversation.
Basic conversation. Okay, then just assume that after the bullshit Kate made her feel all this that and made her all not Annar. She's just getting super shit faced because reasons.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to go to sleep because I'm sleepy. I don't know why. But I love you.
Yeah, love you, night.
Night.
All right.
She called me earlier, like, when she was at work, saying she was super sleepy, saying that she might not be able to play because she's super drowsy, but on her way home from work, it woke her up. I was like, okay. I texted her and called her when, yeah, you were talking.
So Atsuki is reading one book, Dristal is going to like read through another.
Vi searches for more artifacts. They said there was artifacts, like more than one.
Mm-hmm.
So I look at all the random crap.
If you're looking for other artifacts, Icky will remember that you said that there will be more.
There's more in like the back room, and we need to make ourselves knowledgeable before we go talk to this woman.
Yeah, still check around here though. I assume I don't find any though.
You don't find it.
It's giving me something to do. Give me something to do.
So reading through the Trials book, it'll tell you of how the sins were triggered or activated. It tells you of like events in each of their lives that made them test their limits to fall either towards the positive side of their sin or fall to the sin itself. There'll be multiple chances to redeem themselves if they do decide to fail, or if they did fail at the attempt to purify themselves. But the other book about the artifacts mentions how last time this went through, most, if not all, of the former sins failed at their attempts to beat the trials, pass their tests, and the the horsemen were fully fed, fully satiated, and started attacking the world. And it took some other source, what do you call it, life force, the flow in this game, to kind of fight back against it, and the world was kind of trying to recover from then. So the energy source of souls became a thing that gave birth to corrupted and aeons. Start seeing all the things start to kind of put together, but people tend to forget about the initial war. Yeah, reasons they decide not to acknowledge the fact that they started off the world in such a negative fashion. But yeah.
Taking notes real quick.
Ægis
Yeah,
is
so-
paid for PR.
Hmm?
Like, to know of how the world was kind of kick-started, it had to be with, like, the 7 sins and all that. Probably not something anyone would want to know.
They say the sins and virtues are one and the same. Just depends on how they're balanced.
So interesting take on this. Yeah. Changes a little bit in what I'm thinking. I don't know if there's a way that Icky comes back from this. It's gonna take a lot for everyone else to do. I'll tell you that. I mean, a lot for himself too, but maybe some dice roll. I mean, obviously, we'll see how it goes, but
Yeah,
that's interesting.
I mean, what particularly are just talking about the quote-unquote balance of the scale?
Yeah, that's an interesting idea, right? I mean, it's the same kind of concept with, and we're talking above game at this point. I don't feel that this is, unless you want this in game, in which case we'll do it in game.
I mean, it's whatever you want. I've been talking above game.
Yeah, I'm talking above game. It seems more like just the idea that within each of the 7 people, they can either exhibit the sin part of them or the virtue part of them, and that dictates things differently on how they are approached. Like, so for Vi's case, pride, that means that she would have to show like humility and become humble, right? So that changes Vi's character dynamic at this point a complete 180 because it is the exact opposite of what she is, right?
I mean, Vi also like helps people. Like she was trying to help Annar and stuff like that too, right? I mean,
but being kind is not your virtue. Being kind is my virtue. I'm supposed to be nice and kindness. Your virtue is being humble.
Oh yeah.
Being nice, you being nice is irrelevant to Vi.
Sure.
Vi can be nice. Icky can be nice, but I'm at that point where I'm probably tilting way more into the envy side of things rather than.
I mean, like how when you're talking to Frank, how she was like, "Yeah, Frank was good at boxing, but I mean, like now, once I can beat him up in any way."
Yeah, and that was the first time personally I've seen Vi ever really admit she was not good at something for a brief second.
She didn't say she was bad. I mean, she just said Frank was better because he was a sole boxer,
As I said,
and she
for
was
a brief second.
Acknowledging someone is better than you.
Yeah.
But then she had to layer it thick with but I can beat him up in anything else, and like nowadays I probably can beat him now after I trained anymore. But I mean, like he was like an old guy. I mean, I'm not even that old yet. I probably can beat him right now, right? Like probably layer a bunch of stuff on top of it though, right? To make it so she didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, let's take up Frank. Let's see how those two fight.
But the idea with Dristal is he's leaning more on the gooder side, the better side of things. He's compassionate. So that's where the interesting dynamics of foils come in between the group dynamic, where right now Icky and Dristal are not really on good terms because Icabon forced Dristal to lean further into the wrath rather than the compassion. And it's an interesting dynamic that keeps balancing and changing, and you might not completely get it right. That's why I was saying it's just as a narrative standpoint, it's interesting in my head. I just thought it was good. That's why I was just commenting above game.
What is gluttony then?
Gluttony is
probably not. It's not like abstinence as far as sex. It's more like probably abstinence as far as
fasting,
taking what you need, being frugal.
I say the Anja is trying to, right? But she.
Let me see. Temperance, destroying restraint. So it's lust is chastity, gluttony is temperance, greed is charity to give. sloth is diligence to be, doing what you're doing. Wrath is patience or compassion, mercy. Envy is kindness. And pride is humility or modesty. But just the idea that in this trials of our trials of the wise, right? Is that we're going to have several chances for our characters in their own heads to lean further to one side, and that's going to affect the story as a whole. It may or may not. It might be the illusion of choice, right?
Right.
That's all for Josh to decide. But it's an interesting concept to play with. It's like an RPG where you're playing Renegade Shep, but you're not doing all Renegade choices. So do you lean super far into Renegade Shep, or do you lean like Paragon, or do you try and stay neutral and not really accomplish it?
In like the Star Wars
Infamous.
game, they have like the light side, dark side, and
Morality system.
Yeah. Fable, I guess, too, was the other one. Yeah.
Infamous is a good one too.
Oh, I
Infamous
love
was-
Infamous.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
So that was just Nick commenting on the whole thing, but I guess we would just relay that information to people that weren't reading or sharing information.
He's like, "Hey, ever played Infamous?"
Yeah. God.
Tell Dristal that, and just like, "Oh, yeah, I love that game."
No. Yeah, that was a really good game.
Well, the first game I ever platinumed. So, alright. So basically, morality system depends about how strongly to one side is needed. Trying to remember, was there anything said in the book if they needed for one side or another in particular?
Wait, what was the question?
Is it needed for the virtues to be one side, or the seven? Well, just the wise, I guess, to be either all good or all bad. Was there any mention of that, or like consequences, or like?
So it told you in the book that the majority of them fell to the side, and then things started falling apart because the horsemen became satisfied in what they were looking for, and the bad things of war, pestilence, famine were happening. The negative side seems to have fed their
Yeah. So
appetites.
the idea is that if the seven wise choose to fall into their sins, then the horsemen become satiated with the world and go back to sleep. But if they choose the paragons of their aspects, then the horsemen become unruly and they want to destroy the world, in which case then the paragons have to destroy the horsemen. And so the horsemen are recreated or redone by elder gods. If I'm getting what you're putting down.
Believe you got it.
So if the virtues overcome the bad side, then the horsemen just go away.
No. If the seven wise go further into the sin part, they feed off that despair, destruction, the things that the seven produce.
Yeah.
Envy, the evil. They feed off of our evil, basically. But if we go into
once they get fed, they don't go to sleep.
See, that's where I was.
Yeah, you may. So I was thinking you got it backwards. So
I was thinking it makes more sense that like the bad side takes over. Yeah, that's the same thing. Yeah. Basically the same plot as kind of like Riggs' game, but he focuses on as the players being the what they call not the sins, the other things.
The virtues.
Virtues, yeah. My character was like honest, the good one, whatever it was. It was like hourglass. What was the hourglass? I don't know what the hell the hourglass is.
But there's also a theory in the book of talking about balance, so that's also not.
I think the book in itself is more so trying to just convey the idea that it's not just we are sins. We are essentially the new wise men, basically, and each one of us has a particular virtue of which we have been assigned, and we have that tilting thing. I think that's more so what this book is basically explaining to us, and what we gain from it. But I don't know if it gives answers more so into what do we need to do from here. And then the other one was telling us about. Say what?
I was thinking how I would be like, what? So you're saying I can't be humble? I'm gonna be the most humble. I'm gonna be the most humble ever. Wait, does that count as being humble, or does that count as just trying to be the most humble? So it counts as being prideful again. Like I gotta be the most humble.
Try it out. See what happens. This is where I leave the rest up to you. Things have been said.
Yeah.
Josh, things have been. You've got all the information now. Do with it what you will.
Exactly.
I know how it's gonna work out, but I mean, it takes.
Yeah. It honestly gave Nick a lot to think about in terms of like character.
Yeah, like I figured like it's one of those things where it's like just put it on other people. Like I'm gonna let you guys try to prove this to me. I was like, no, I'm good.
Well, that's kind of like the idea that okay, so in the book, unless it says like all seven sins, obviously we are told that we are like magically bound, but it doesn't specify in the books or anything that the others were magically bound the same way. That could have been something that Grant and them did, but if the idea is that alone the sins constantly fail, and they're like, okay, well, we'll put them together and they'll equal each other out, and eventually they'll succeed. That's more like in my head. Otherwise, we would get these constant tales of 7 people who are like doing like really shitty things, right? Or being, the shittiest of people. But one of them was a king, and one of them was a priest. And I'm not saying priests can be bad, but I'm just saying he was a priest.
Sponsored by the Catholic Church.
Yeah. Hiding rapists since.
Which one was the priest? It was
I don't remember them saying which was the priest. They just said one of them was the priest.
It was Greed because the chalice was a
Greed. Oh, okay. So that means that person was a charitable person. That person went far into the other aspect.
Or you can consider it to be like today's preachers and things like they're kind of on the other side.
Yeah. They're the sneaky kind of deceit.
So we gotta find out either.
Yeah. We gotta.
If that person wrote a book, or
that person wrote a book.
Like, boy, I scammed so many people. No, I'm joking.
Are we about to play Final Fantasy and take on the church? Is that what that? Anyways, but then there was the king, which they said wasn't pride, which is very interesting. Which makes me like feel
yeah. I mean, like, because for
was it greed?
Priest,
like, yeah, he taxed the people like hard, or was he like a benevolent king? I need to know
crown,
these answers.
I mean, I have the crown, which is greed. So I mean,
that's a good point. but we've already come to the assumption, or not the assumption, but the answer that just because he's greed doesn't mean he's greedy. He could also be charitable, but he can also be extremely greedy. So it really depended on the person, the individual as themselves.
In my 7, the priest was lust, if you remember.
I do remember. And that's why I was like, maybe it is lust, and it's like temperance, but I thought maybe greed makes it just as much sense as lust. So.
It was the crown too in mine, so I mean it's kind of the same.
But that also means that we have to keep an eye out for someone who's either really charitable, really greedy, really what's the word? Ambitious, or doesn't want to do jack shit anything. It broadens our search of people rather than their.
Hmm. I mean, wouldn't Grants or the others know about the other sins
I mean,
identities?
they should. I mean,
Exactly.
but wouldn't it's kind of strange that they're not. They didn't openly say, "Here, Dristal." Like they didn't go to Icky and just say, you two are friends now. Here, do things," and they just kind of let it happen. I mean, maybe they had more subtle fingers at it, but seems like if you were just going to get us together and then tell us about everything, you could have just put us together to begin with.
Hmm. Perhaps it's part of the ritual. Hmm. That's a paper thin idea, but it's the only explanation why they
I
would be
mean, I
forced
know,
to riot.
yeah.
By the way, is there anything in that book about making a 7?
Yeah.
No.
So
Oh, it does. Okay, you didn't know that. I was
about
wondering.
that, the initial set weren't made, but there were residual effects to say. So they're not like as pure as they were initially. So the ones that are falling behind have to be told or taught the options that they're going to be going through. You guys just so happen to search out on your own.
Okay, well, I relay that to him.
I visit theories. Yes, sir, I had. After that incident last on Friday. Seems out.
The portal.
Yes. It's come to my attention that I wasn't officially given the Wrath moniker. Its essence until my conscription into the army, military.
Hmm.
There was a predecessor of mine. So I'm not really sure. I do want answers, but my head wasn't in the right place.
Oh.
What do you... Did it say anything about that?
It just says that the first were pure, more pure of the sins, and the others have to be not conscripted, but taught or made to take on to those things or the attributes of those individuals. But it doesn't seem to say what, how, or why. More just jargon and theory.
It's alright. Are there any stories about the artifacts themselves?
In my book, no. My book is just about. You said you took which one? I thought you took the artifact one.
I took whatever book you weren't reading at the time.
Yeah, so we're going to artifact one. The artifact one just kind of gives a description of like the benefits of each item. But they also have that they were the biggest drawback to the
The biggest drawback to the sense?
yes, being that it enhanced or I guess baited them into doing
Yeah.
things that
So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Wrath was a giant machine gun. Chances are it has like firepower to take on like a Tarask, metaphorically. But the robe kind of feeds into the person's what is
a
it?
piece
Pride.
of cloth that doesn't cover. So
Yeah, it
always
doesn't. It
showing
doesn't.
off what
It
they
doesn't.
have.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't hide them. It keeps their whole body like shown. Yeah. A drink that never runs out. They can always just keep drinking.
Guess who's outside drinking her ass off right now?
Yeah. Well.
Well, we did see Undyne here.
But you do remember Undyne has a little bit of restraint when it comes to like absorbing souls. He's not
Yeah,
completely
absorbing
gone.
souls and life energy.
Like Vi feels like it's kind of boring. Like Vi's like, no, people should like me because I'm awesome already. Why do I need a cape to tell people that I'm awesome?
Perhaps maybe you're not as awesome as you think.
No, I can't do that.
Ridiculous. What are you
I was
talking
kidding.
about? He's not being drunk. You're drunk.
You should have dropped that challenge.
Yeah, you shouldn't drink. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. You shouldn't drink.
So this might give an idea about who's about Icabon's item and what other items should we look out for. I think we actually have most of them, if I'm not mistaken, or
We have 4 of the
I've
7.
seen them.
Or at least we know where 4 of the 7 are. We don't have the gun. That's the back of the museum.
So if you look in the book that you wrote, it's actually not a gun that's listed. There's a weapon, but it's not a gun. So
What is it then?
it's in the book. It's actually a maul. Yeah.
A maul.
For its time, it evolved for its time, basically.
Let me see. The most popular weapon of war. Mauls, spears.
So Vi's
With
like,
the
what's
description,
my cape do? Is it something better than just make people, do what they already, kind of do?
So throughout the week, I'll probably write some actual details of more
Okay, gotcha.
perks and stuff. Yeah. The initial thing is you just being able to using your I guess pool.
It just reminds me of the vestiges of divergence.
From
It's
what?
a critical. Yeah.
From Critical Role, you said?
Yeah, critical role.
Do.
Vestiges of divergence are like artifacts from people who were either champions of gods or they were pieces of old gods that manifested themselves into like equipment.
Yeah, kind of
And
standard
people,
D&D artifacts. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just in I think there's even a little thing in the Wild Mount thing for him too. But yeah, in his game setting, they're called the Vestiges of Divergence.
A lot of artifacts are based off from gods, or they meant to kill gods, so they're made by gods to kill the gods. So yeah, they're all connected to gods and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, in their current campaign, I think they actually have one already. Travis Willingham's character, his sword is a vestige, apparently, and they got it at like level 10, so it was like the earliest they had seen it. But yeah. Let's see if I can find a piece of literature for it.
This is picture you posted for with little.
Oh, I thought of like Trend's daughters, and I just was trying to save the image. I just couldn't do it like normally, so I was just posting there so I can get it later.
Right.
But yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry,
guys. No, go ahead.
Actually, Nick, is it me or do you sound far away?
It might be far away. I moved my mic so that I was eating earlier.
Sounds like you've been breathing in your mic. Surprise.
Oh, sorry. It's when I'm walking this time, so the wind is kind of brushing past.
Walkie?
Yeah, I'm outside walking.
Yeah, when I'm walking, if I walk too fast, it's like a
So you're walking with your headset on.
yeah. I'm walking with my headset on, my laptop in one hand.
Pacing? Is that what you're doing?
Yep, I am
Yeah.
pacing.
Got the little pedal bike under my desk. I'm good.
It's
I'm
not
just
for
sitting down like-
exercise. I just can't keep my feet still today.
I'm
Well, then I guess the question is, do we keep going, or do you think we should stop here for the day? It's almost about that time, right? We almost stop at 9-ish. Well, 9 my time.
Do we?
I thought. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but we can keep going. I
Okay.
just don't know. Yeah, I don't mind. What I was saying is, I didn't want to get like super far into things for B's sake, but I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah, I mean, we can finish up here and move on to where we're going next. I mean, I don't know where we're going next.
Well, next part of this before we leave, we have to go talk to Orphan.
We do all that then? I mean...
Yeah, we can do that. I just didn't know if you guys were like wanting to keep going, or
I mean, just saying this way we can walk out and go find bees. Like, we can go find Annar.
Annar,
And just next week start, I'm like, okay, cool, we gotta do this for the next first hour. You just sit there.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
All right. Yeah, I might take Josh up on the flashback offer after we're done all that, if there's enough time.
Yeah, it's fine.
Flashback of...
Once it meets Bryson's
Yeah, the
family.
moment with
Oh, what?
Bryson's family.
Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, I guess Vy's like, well, if you say the other artifacts are in the other room, I guess we should go get them.
Well, I mean, I don't know if she's gonna give them to us, but more like there might be interesting things for us to see if we're interested in this particular. It seems like the clout you thought you had, a lot of these people don't give a fuck. Like, they thank you for keeping things safe, but it seemed like you've been like, I'm going to take these things. And while the cape, I kind of understand at this point that person was probably charmed by you and wasn't going to be like, no. But, yeah.
I don't think they know who we are directly, but then we tell them they should know.
But it didn't seem like you know who we are. It's like, yeah, we know who you are, but you can't take this stuff.
Wait, what are they gonna do? Call us to stop us?
My point is just like, if I just took it, either A, they wouldn't be none the wiser and wouldn't know until like much later and we're gone, and then they'd just be upset that someone took it. Or B, do it your method where you said, I'm going to take this item. No, don't. It was like, don't you know who the fuck we are? And then it's not as misfortunate. They now have.
They should know who we are and respect us for what we do. Be okay to us taking these things to help them. Not taking it just for funsies.
I mean,
Then
it's
perhaps
their
we help
perception.
them understand it.
You're not doing the best of persuading them that this is
I
a
know,
good gift.
I know. Virus. I was like, bitch, you
Like,
know
I'm taking this because I want to. Like, but we need that. But yeah, I'm going to do it regardless. You're not really pushing forth the fact that you.
I know. How have I done? She assumes that her reputation precedes her because she's surprised. When it doesn't, she's confused. Yeah, so, Icky, is anyone else coming out here, or is this me talking to her?
No, I can go. I'm just saying that if they're reluctant and not going to just let me take it, they won't know any difference. And once they put it back, we won't have to deal with them anymore.
Yeah. If you want, you can, I guess, do whatever you're gonna do. But I'm gonna talk to her first.
I mean, that's fine. We can talk to her, but
So you approach her. Her eyes actually rise up to look at you, and she looks back down to her book.
We have some artifacts here you're supposed to have in the room or something.
You said what?
What about artifacts? There's some artifacts that these coins go into. This crown.
Yes.
Do you see this crown?
She's talking about the trials of the wise. We would like to discuss it a little further with you.
We have only two. The crown you're holding and the bracelet.
And the bracelet is
Back
okay.
on a table under a... I believe I put it... Yes, it should be under the scroll. Next to the globe.
Okay. Fight walks back to go get it.
It's open.
Is it a table under a scroll? Another different table under a different scroll? Okay.
She said it was under the globe. Near the...
Oh, they said scroll. Okay.
Yeah, she just said scroll. There's a scroll on the table. It's under the scroll.
Spike goes and gets it.
So it looks like a snake eating a snake. Or eating itself.
Horrible.
Yeah.
The coin fit in it.
So it's been coiled a few times, so it's like a report. Probably.
Yeah. Comes out. It's like, which one does this fit in? I'm looking at all the other three coins. Anything else?
Yeah, she slides it to you. The one. And for your crown, you slide another one forward.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
that.
yeah, we don't want to put them in. They're kind of hot apparently if they're not yours. Icky, does this snake thing look anything familiar?
It does to you.
Yeah.
A snake. Here, have fun with your snake.
Yeah, it's an Ouroboros. But kind of cryptic if you think about it. But
Yeah, whatever. The snake.
yeah. Snake eat each other. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if we should do this here.
I was like, also like come back like.
I really think this is not a great idea to use these things.
Well, I mean, whatever. Here you go.
No,
Yeah,
they have the
go ahead.
tendency to. They have
Go
the
ahead.
tendency to release or enable your darker part.
You kind of like talk to it. I mean, my cape seemed pretty cool.
Well, to be honest, you're not really that much different.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty cool. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really much left to change. But, someone like
fused?
me someone like me, I've been trying really hard to keep the peace.
Oh yeah, it's all about you, Dristal. You're so cool about you keeping your peace and blah blah blah, huh?
And Undyne, with her hunger, she's at least being conscientious of other people's feelings and not indulging in eating their souls.
Yeah,
so
because
much.
that would be irresponsible.
Look outside the window. She's just chugging down the vial, the goblet. Just
Listen, if we are supposed to confront whatever's going on, a horseman or something, I don't think feeding it more is the best way to go.
what more?
I don't know if I don't really. I mean, the horseman idea, the feed off of our, the quote unquote sin part of us is that they feed off of. I mean, in a sense, have you ever fought someone who's eaten way too much? Yeah, they might not starve to death, but they're going to be a lot more sluggish and kind of brimming, and they might make more mistakes that way. So, but I get what you're saying.
That's following the assumption they have that capacity. But as concepts of war, death, petulance, I don't think enough is ever enough.
Well, I mean, they don't have their gluttonous tendencies to keep consuming, so eventually, right?
It
No,
does not really track.
sure it
Well,
does. I mean, if we're taking their gluttonous consuming of power and constantly feeding, then I guess it doesn't track.
Mm-hmm. So that's why I'm very hesitant about using these things anymore, if at all.
But see, yeah, I get where you're coming from, but at the same time, the world hasn't ended yet. Multiple other people have used these things, and if we're just trying to save the world and be done with it, I don't see why not. Someone else used them, did the same thing.
Yeah, it's whatevs. Like, I mean, if they help us save the city, I mean, I think we should use them.
I have to say, you guys are playing with. But I guess we already know what we stand on this issue.
I mean, at this point, I've always felt like they just, they being the people who did this to us, are trying to fight fire with another fire. I mean, it doesn't make sense to what they're doing, but I mean, it didn't stop them from doing it. So, but Icabon puts his coin inside of the little locket thing.
Done. You don't burn.
So that confirms it, anyways. See, nothing happened. Maybe mine's just a dud.
Racism
Orphan.
is super mean.
Do it. I don't give a fuck.
I was like, I wouldn't say that. That's too mean.
I mean, you honestly act like Icky takes anything Vi says honestly seriously. So
I was gonna say like this is done. I'm like just like you. Ooh, no.
yeah.
No, Vi's not gonna say it. He's not mean. She doesn't care enough to even. She might not even be paying attention to what you're saying right now.
That much I believe.
Yeah, like the whole like we shouldn't use them advice is like I think we should if they help us. I mean, I'm responsible enough to use mine properly. I don't know about you guys, but I mean, yeah.
Well, see, Dristal, you had nothing to worry about. See, nothing crazy or weird happened whenever I put mine in there.
And
I
just
guess
if you
person didn't need it.
If you feel that your gun you can't control it and you're just gonna go around killing people with it, then yeah, maybe you shouldn't have it. But if you feel like you could control it properly and use it for good, I don't see why you shouldn't.
I mean, that could be said with any kind of weapon, right?
I'm just worried if something happens, like back at the museum, that I will do something I grievously regret.
So the idea is that you're not worried about the weapons; you're worried about you. I mean, that's what they said, right? They just enhance what we can do. So I mean, if they can enhance for good.
Was it enhance what we do or enhance the sin we're ascribed?
What it said was that the artifacts tended to push the wielders to the negative side of the aspect.
It was
But
temptation.
it was temptation.
Yeah.
You can spin it for good. I mean, why not?
Is it worth the risks? I don't think so in my case. Maybe
I was gonna
yours.
say in your case, but I mean, I think I can handle mine. I guess we just choose if we can handle it or not based off of we think we can.
And also, you gotta understand, this is the fate of the world. If things are going to die and people are going to die, and these things are the only means to saving 100,000 people of a significant amount of people, is it worth the risk? I mean, that's something you probably know more about this attrition stuff than I do, but I get the idea. Just because you have it doesn't mean you should. But I guess we all have our own boundaries and what we're comfortable with, and I'm not here to push yours. But as long as Vi doesn't use that fucking cape on me again, I don't care.
Dristal's really contemplating what Icky is saying.
Like, you didn't understand, or is just
No,
something I
no,
said
no.
did resonate?
You convince him into using it, and it's like cut the Dristal mowing down orphans with it. It's like, oh, never guess couldn't handle it. Yeah,
No,
that's a
not
bad idea.
orphan. Just burning the library. Like I'm paying late fees.
It's like something small makes you snap. It's like, oh yeah, you're 1 day late for that book. Like, what? No, it was Tuesday. Like, nope, it was Wednesday. Sorry. It's like,
Oh, I will burn this place to cinder. Uh, no, but he's thinking more so about well, what really good it would do in the current situation, but but again, I guess more so, how should I elaborate this? Like, he's thinking about ways of how he could have the power of the gun without running the risk of causing mass destruction. He doesn't like he's worried about his wrathful side overtaking. Um I you guys probably don't care above game, but I will save this for a little bit later. Maybe it'll be like a moment with
think about
you
it, yeah.
too. Yeah, but he's definitely taking what Icky says into consideration. That much is clear.
yeah, like Vi doesn't like right. She said like if you control it, but if you can't, then you probably shouldn't have it, right? So like, yeah, it's up to you if you feel you can or not. So think about it, and yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
Well,
she's definitely gonna be like, yeah, I can handle this. No.
Yeah.
I guess, Orphan, what do these items mean to you?
Me? Seeing how you brought in the final pieces, I'm happy to see them complete. But I'm guessing you're going to want to take them.
Well, they don't do us any good here incomplete. So that is the idea.
Fine. Have at it. You've been chosen. Why not wear the artifact?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
She's fucking gaslighting me? Is that what she's doing?
No, it's you are deserved. You will be put through pain and suffering, so you may need all you can have to support yourself through this. Perhaps this will be your first little bit of positivity. Use it wisely. I'm pretty sure these things are no joke.
Yeah, it's not my first, not encounter with, but hearing of artifacts that their promises of power and omnipotence and immortality. What cost? One that is greater than any man can imagine. One that is heavier than any man to bear. No soul who has ever worn its tattered grace has ever escaped the torments of its infinite burden.
Yeah, whatever. Put your little thing on and snake thing on and talk to me.
Icky's going for slam poetry. Probably just listening to slam, Icky.
It's another one of those what is it, above game references that I'm putting into the game.
But it's like
The number one headband.
But it's like whenever your little guy talks to you, whatever your little thing, tell me what it sounds like.
I mean, mine didn't even acknowledge. It just clicked, and then it's here in my hand. No, I don't feel anything. I don't
Talk
sense
to it.
anything.
I mean, Dristal says Dristal's gun thing sounds like a badass, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, it was real wispy and grungy. It sounded like he fucks, but
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like mine sounds a little bit more timid. That's cool,
Does that mean you're timid?
Oh, what?
I don't know what that means. Why would the Cape of the Proud be timid?
I don't know. Maybe because it's like the opposite, right? I don't know. But yeah, maybe it's it's just the personality that's in it. That's what I'm saying. Like maybe what yours sounds like.
Hello? Can you hear me?
No, we can't.
I don't hear anything.
There's nothing coming from it.
Yours doesn't like you.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that today.
Who else told you that?
Leave it for another time.
Okay.
I was gonna say, what would you care who said that to me? If I said someone said that about my mom, would you really care?
Oh, I was like, who the hell do you hang out with that just told you that? I'm like, was it Dristal? Is the only person I see you with?
Dristal, you need to talk with Vi here and just tell her that you were not trying to fuck me.
Oh yeah, about that. Why did you call Icky?
I told you this before. Icky was the only one that lived both as male and female, and had several personas, some with very fashionable wares. I thought they would.
Didn't you know he killed those people and took their clothes? So, I mean, he didn't pick out the clothes like they did.
I mean, it was in self-defense, and
what?
Yeah,
looks at Icky.
Said it was in self-defense.
I looks at Icky. I looks at Dristal. It's like, and by just pats Dristal on the shoulder, yeah, it was in self-defense. Remember that little green library, little mousy goblin chick? I mean, when she jumped on him and tried to steal his library books, I mean, he had to murder her.
I know Dristal really failed his check. Earlier this session,
Deadpool moment where he looks at Dristal, looks at Vicky, looks at it, it's like
looks at the audience.
yeah. When he, I typed that in chat a while ago. But when you saw the transformation of that girl, he did he was narrowing his eyes a bit. If they killed for self-defense, what threat did this creature, I guess this person, pose onto him?
Okay, well, yeah, self-defense, Dristal, sure. Yeah, he murdered the fashionable people in self-defense. So even then, why would you assume he knows how to? Did you think he self-defense murdered them because they looked fashionable? So he was like, I want their fashion because they look fashionable. So he picked them out. I don't know. This doesn't really follow. How do you pick someone for self? I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. It was just weird that you called him in the middle of the night. Sounded like you just wanted to talk to him. Like you went on a date with him.
It was first in the morning. Second, I was kind of freaking out about the whole size change. In third, I mean, even though pretending to be those personas, I'm sure they have more than one costume, aka have a sense about like male fashion to some extent.
No, I just rate their closets. I mean,
Yeah, we talked about. Oh yeah, you weren't there earlier about how he steals. Oh yeah, he stole Bailey's clothes. He has her panties too. It's super weird. You need to like talk to him about these things. Yeah, he just takes people's clothes.
Yeah. So, above game, I really don't know how Dristal will respond to
panty
learning,
fever.
like to.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm not sure if it's gonna be another shed incident. If he rolls badly enough.
We get silent, so we move with the silence, and we talk on.
Yeah, she points to you guys at the door. You guys are just having basic conversation in the lobby for no reason. She's like, talk outside.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Oh goodness! But Dristal will write on a piece of paper real quick, asking if
just walk
he
outside to
can.
the front.
No,
She uses all her spell slots for silence.
yeah. He's just writing on the piece of paper real quick, to ask if he can check out a couple of cookbooks.
You know,
Okay. Do I need where's the application for a library
she
card?
shakes her head. No worry. If I need my books back, I will find.
You weren't supposed to take the books, right? Because like no one can take books. I guess she's letting you go.
Alright. Well, if you have any, I guess if you ever need to. Wait, I'm confused now. Like, if I take the books and when you need them back, how do you find us?
I'll find you.
I find my book, not you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just leave my card here. That way you don't have to use any more spell slots.
Thank you.
Okay. What?
Thank you.
Alright. Of course. He hands the card over and then just walks away with a couple of books. Alright.
How about yeah? If you need fashion advice, should have called me. I mean, you know, I am the most fashionable.
You'll be talking about yourself for over an hour before you'd help me pick out what color suits me.
Me?
And
mean-
Annar is pretty sloppy.
Huh?
Yeah. So either I spend all day talking with someone that would just talk about
But
themselves.
you get the best outfit ever. Icky, he's gonna look at you like you're crazy and then probably hang up. Talk to you like you're crazy.
I showed up. I didn't leave him hanging, and why are you acting like I completely ignored him?
And that's true. And where did you find me? You found me helping Annar dress up real nice.
I mean, that was just a matter of coincidence.
No, but I've been saying, see, I was doing it for Annar. I could have been doing it for you.
Are you jealous that he asked me to help
That's what
him
I'm
instead of
getting
you?
at.
I don't understand. I thought
I
you were
was
pride,
saying-
not envy. That's
I
my
was saying
job.
he was crazy. I was just saying that. To be fair, it technically would hurt Vi's pride. That because she's just trying to right.
Yeah.
I got
She's
it.
just trying to like trying to figure out like, oh, okay, you just don't want to talk about me, but I would have got it done. But you at least admit that I would have got it done. Okay, that's fine. You just had to sit through an hour talk about how awesome I am, but I mean that's fine. I mean, why wouldn't you?
Maybe, but honestly, I would walk out after the 10th minute.
Mm-hmm. It would have got done. I don't know. Did Icky pick out something nice for you?
Well, actually, the
Benjamin was
yeah.
That's basically what I would have done. I would have took you to Benjamin's shop. He would have helped you out.
So we mean you did the same job.
Yeah.
Pretty
I
much.
just didn't talk about myself for about an hour.
Benjamin does good work.
He does.
Oh yes, he does fabulous work. Oh, that reminds me, I should actually go over there and pick out the claws. We should be done by now.
Usually what happens is Benjamin picks some stuff out, and then I usually say like yes, no, blah blah blah, stuff like that. But he usually picks out decent stuff, and it's just we gotta pick out the best of the decent stuff he picks out.
So does that mean Benjamin has good dress sense and you don't, or
No. See, Benjamin picks out
because that's what it sounds like.
Because there's infinite possibilities. Benjamin gathers the ones up that seem like the best.
So
and then
do you
pick
think you
out.
could beat Benjamin in a clothes designing competition?
You mean a fashion show?
Yeah, that.
I don't know how to sew, but I probably can learn. And if I did, I can probably do that.
Sounds like a challenge to me.
So, if you train for long enough to be an amateur seamstress, would your skills be so-so?
Yeah, pretty much. But it's not really about sewing, it's more about picking the fashion. I think I pick better fashion than Benjamin, but Benjamin does pick pretty well, but he has to make it, right? So he has the advantage of making it, but I think I have a better eye than him. But I mean, I do know what goes better with me than he does, because I'm me, so you know.
Sewer.
Alright.
Sue.
What?
I don't know. I just reading what Josh put in there.
I was making fun of what Dristal said in his joke. So. Would your skills be so?
I get it. I get it.
You just got it?
Sorry, that went over my head really hard. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, so she's like, yeah. So picking the clothes, yeah. But I'm pretty sure Benjamin can make clothes better than me since I don't know how to make clothes.
Like I said, I mean, not that I don't. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, this outfit I made. Well, not made. It's more like what's the word? Illusion, kind of.
You made up, or did you pick it out yourself?
No, I have special armor. And they kind of wave themselves, and it just looks like padded leather armor.
Oh, but you didn't like find that in someone's closet and then copy it. You actually just picked.
No, yeah, they have this. Just this is mine. Not gonna take your opinion into account, but you can keep to yourself.
Guess it fits your grunginess.
Also, didn't ask for your opinion.
You're the one showing yourself off. You shouldn't do that.
Anyways, if I have advice about clothing, I'll ask Benjamin.
If you're going for like orphan, like hobo wizard, then yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, that's about the look I was going for. Not self-conceited. I'm gonna beat you up, kind of badass. Gotcha. Not my look.
I'm just saying, that's what it looks like. If that's what you're going for, then you did pretty well. It looks good on you.
Once again, take compliments when I get them.
Pat you in the head. Pat.
Can't wait for this to be over.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, so I'll let you know if there's any voice inside this thing, but as far as I'm concerned at this point, it's just pretty looking.
Yeah, I guess we should look for Annar too. She ran off. She's probably getting drunk somewhere. Cause she is really scared of commitment apparently.
I mean, I don't yeah. I get not wanting to be seen with you, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. Seems like she's already fucked you at least once.
Yeah,
so.
She's scared of getting too close to people because they might die or something. She doesn't want.
Oh, well, she's in luck. We're like almost destined to die anyway. So
yeah, that's what I was saying. Like we're all destined to have to fight and potentially die. So I mean, you might as well make the most of it while you can, right?
I mean, maybe she doesn't have that same sense of devil may care attitude. Like we'll deal with that when we're dead. Kind of feel.
I think she just thinks she's supposed to die and we're gonna be fine. Like she doesn't understand that we're going through something too. She just thinks she's the only one with some special destiny that something bad's gonna happen to her.
Oh, well. I guess that's a you problem, not a me problem. So
Yeah. But I mean, saying she ran off all flustered and shit. I just don't want that to deal with her.
It's kind of your fault, though. You kind of used that cloak. I mean, maybe it wasn't your fault that you didn't know the cloak was going to do that.
I didn't even
but
do that. The cloak did that. I told it to stop, though, so it's good. We're cool now. It's not going to do it accidentally. Yeah, she, I have been fucking with her, but I mean, I don't fuck with her enough that she runs off now, but...
Yeah, oh, is that what you guys were doing with the whole Euro things?
Euro things?
Food this morning. You guys were like arguing in front of the stand, and then she, got all flustered and ran off because you put something in her hand or something?
I tried to hold her hand, because, yeah. I was fucking with her. Gets her all flustered, so it was cute. So it's fucking with her.
Imagine that's how Dristal is whenever Lauren tries to hold his hand.
That's probably true.
I'm right here.
Good, I didn't have to repeat myself.
Yeah.
Anyways. Stop me when I'm wrong, Dristal. Stop me when I'm wrong.